Oh my god, we're here. Hello everybody and welcome to New Shindoza. Today is Friday, right?
Yes, happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday. It's a fantastic Friday. Why?
Because we're streaming and we don't have any internet issues.
Yes, exactly. No internet issues to report of as of today. Yesterday was a bit of a doozy as the entire state of Texas went through a thing with some people, including us. So now that that's now over and done with, we're back.
Yes, and hopefully finishing the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword tonight.
Yeah, I got a good feeling. A lot of y'all got a good feeling. Everybody's got good feelings about this game finally meeting its end.
Yes, and welcome back, Hyper, Fry, and how are y'all doing today, this evening, time zones, late evening, Fry?
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, I ain't never gonna learn all this stuff, you know. It's very complicated. It's very difficult to wrap my head around.
Well, Link's just kind of like stretching by the fire there. You ready to get started?
I am, and hopefully, even though I struggle with time zones, I won't be struggling with any of the puzzles here, because guess what we're doing today? We're getting the Triforce. There's one, there's one, there's one.
Yeah, they're three beautiful pieces, and we can't wait to put them together. We're at Sleepy's favorite temple. Welcome back, Sleepy.
Wonderful.
And yeah, congratulations to Hyper. We're not coming directly to her house, but she did win our giveaway that's been going on all week in Discord. And she's going to be getting some awesome stickers and a magnet and a little message from us in the mail.
I know, so please look forward to that. Thank you everyone who entered our giveaway in our Discord. We do them semi-regularly, and there'll always be more. We're
trying to be more regular with them. Once a month, kind-of-ish, if we can try.
Little goodies and whatnot, that kind of thing.
We always like to personalize whenever we send mail out, whether it's for a giveaway, our patrons, of course, on the goodie tier, or even just in general, like when we get fan mail, we always respond to every single thing that we get, and we like to write a sweet little message.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so this tells me this isn't a slide puzzle, so there's no reason for me to be upset yet. And
Hyper, you are getting stickers and a magnet in addition to a message, because we personalize each message that we send out.
Correct. So it looks like these are related to the rooms in some way.
More puzzles.
Yeah, I'm guessing that the doorways only open if I if I do something with these. Okay,
but
so I can move them. It doesn't seem like I can rotate.
Oh, it's like one of those slider puzzles, like when we were kids.
Okay, you know what? You're right. It is a slider puzzle. I have every reason to be upset.
So there are still more puzzles that you must get through.
All right, so does this make the rooms move in concordance? Let's see. If we do this, they should all be in the top left middle area. Yep, that's exactly what's going on here. Be what you got for us.
Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt just now was caused by a change in the building structure.
All right.
Now that the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room.
Okay. What I don't understand are these X's, but I guess let's just go...
X marks the spot?
Yeah.
Or we have to make sure, like, the door, like, the rooms, the yellow to yellow have to match, right? Like, the doors, entryways.
Yeah, that's basically what she's telling us. So should I try to match up all the doorways first with this so that we can just go through it, or do you think I'm probably gonna have to rearrange this just to get to different parts?
Yeah, so like do it as you need to on a need-be basis.
All right, we're gonna go see and hit up some of those red X's.
You can only move it up here though. Why not match them all actually?
Well, like you said, I can probably only do certain segments because of the ways the pathways are open.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, just because they're next to each other doesn't mean I can go between them. They have to line up.
And boogity boo to you too, Anthony. How are you doing today?
How's it going?
For those of y'all in the US, I know it's a 3-day weekend, Labor Day weekend. Do you guys have any exciting plans or anything? Yeah. And I don't know, for those of you outside of the US, like, I don't know if you guys have a Labor Day of your own at some point, possibly.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, let us know. Or just in general, what are weekend plans? Because Saturday and Sunday are still considered a weekend. Though, you know, I've been thinking about this.
Wait, do other countries have federal holidays? Like,
yes,
is that what they call them?
But they have their own, like, their national holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as like,
okay, that didn't work.
I was gonna say some people actually do work on Saturdays. Like their weekends are a little different structured and stuff. So it's like, you know, for us it's the weekend and we're hyped about it. We actually, this 3-day weekend for us is very much like, yes, it's a break, but it's also like for us to focus on some new Shindoza goals that we've been trying to work on. Now that we're back from our like hiatus and everything, we're gonna get ahead on that, and we're taking a complete break from our clients this weekend. We actually, earlier when we posted in Discord, we officially like signed out of our mail. We told everyone we're not checking anything until Tuesday morning. I don't care if there's any website issues. I don't care if there's any social media, whatever, like none of it. Like nothing's an emergency. We are out of office for 3 days. We will get back to you Tuesday morning. I also like silenced every single message I have with a client on my phone. I'm really excited.
Good on you.
Yeah, it's going to be just the only notifications I want to see this weekend are YouTube, Discord, like 4 new Shindoza, and then the Forest family. So it'll be nice. And hey, Uber, how are you? Multiverse's tournament got pushed back by a week, which kind of sucks. There's a tournament? Like, is it an official Multiverse's tournament, or like, is it through like someone else?
Yeah, like,
Tell us more
where's
details.
the venue?
Yeah.
Who's hosting it? Because I know that there was one big tournament, like, when the game, like, quote-unquote came out. But I haven't heard anything since.
It's from the Finn Discord. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm officially, like, I'm waiting for, like, an actual Multiverses, like, through the game or something, like, official tournament kind of thing. Because my LeBron James, like, is pretty hype.
True.
And real. Mm-hmm. You're going to a birthday party and then the movies tomorrow, Anthony. Do you know what movie you're going to see? I believe tomorrow is, like, International Cinema Day or something, I think.
Really?
I know, there's like special deals and stuff going on, I believe, for now, like the whole reason they started, or is it National Cinema Day? I don't know. They started it recently to try to get people to go back to movie theaters after like COVID.
Okay.
And the pandemic and stuff. So like who knows? Did you get my totally legit Brit recording? We sure did, Fry. I know we haven't replied yet, but we did.
We did get it, yes.
Yeah, we've gotten quite a few DMs, and like yesterday with our internet being out, while we were on our phones, we were like, okay, like we'll get back to this tomorrow, but then we had, you know, last night was kind of weird. We couldn't work because there's no internet. We could literally only be on our phones. We had no streaming services. Like, we were just laying in bed, laughing and making silly jokes in Discord with the few people that chatted with us.
There were so many false promises about the internet coming up, and like it was really hard for me to like accept that the second you think it's coming back, this is it, right? This is the time.
No, it was just trolling us.
Yeah, it felt
and eventually we just fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we talked about like, okay, like here's the plan for tomorrow, because this morning, oh my gosh, today's been actually pretty crazy. We woke up super early this morning because we had to run a bunch of car errands. I don't know how it works for outside of the US again, but here in like Texas and in the US, you have to have like state inspections every year. When we went earlier last week, actually, to get ours before the expiration date, which was August 31st, with like a 5-day grace period or something like that, we failed our car inspection because our back like brake light was out.
Yeah,
but
super annoying.
It ended up being this whole ordeal where we had to order in a part that came in, like took 2 days to come in, and then we had to schedule an appointment to get it installed. It's not as easy as just like a light bulb. You have to like go through the car. It's like a hassle.
You have to
it's
take
insane.
apart like half the car just to replace this stupid thing.
Maybe not like half the car, but like there is a lot. Like it took 3 hours to do it. So we dropped off our car this morning. Luckily, the place that we go to for car stuff, we barely use them, but they're really nice people. They have like this service where they can drop us off back at home, so like we can keep working and go through our day while they fix the car. Then they come pick us up. So it took them 3 hours, and it cost us $400. But
no, just a casual 400, whatever.
But like, if you don't do it, the penalties can be even worse, like with the state and like legalities and all of that. So we finally got that done. Then we had to wait in another line for our actual state inspection, which took about another hour. And then we finally got that done, and then we had to go actually like renew the registration, which cost even more money. And then we, finished everything and finally got home, I think around like 3 in the afternoon. And then
Yes.
we wrapped up a few emails for work, and then we were chatting with y'all in Discord for a bit, and now we're here. Like, it feels like that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's our day.
Done.
But it was a lot.
It was more than I was willing. It was more than I was looking forward to, you know, for a Friday.
Yeah, we were out and about and like running errands and things, and it was, you know, at least the car stuff is over with. We didn't get any penalties. We got it renewed. We don't have to deal with the car again for another year, hopefully, knock on wood. So yeah. And yes, Hyper was definitely one of the people that made jokes with us. And Hyper also went to school today. I hope you had a good week at school, because now you have the weekend already.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I think almost everyone who is in school in our server is back in school at this point with September, maybe? I'm assuming.
I think so.
I haven't heard otherwise.
I know that some schools in recent years have been pushing more of like starting in September, but I don't know how many that really is.
I mean, I think there might be a few that might start after like Labor Day, but who knows?
Maybe like charter schools or something.
I don't know. But I know everyone in our city is back to school. That's why like this weekend, like everywhere was crazy. Like all the parking lots and stuff were all full. When we were out about, parking was kind of hard to find in a couple of places.
There was lots of parking problems with other people.
A lot of honking. Yeah, there was like people like fighting over parking spots and situations, and it was just like, I don't want to be any part of that. Like, I don't mind parking far away and walking, but people are anky out there.
Yes, they are.
So
much road rage.
We're home and we're safe and we're here. I know we were like a minute late, but it was really just because like we were trying to get everything connected again properly.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited to beat this game tonight, however long it may take. Hopefully not too long though. Though last Friday we did play for about 4 hours.
Yeah, and we made a lot of good progress. On Wednesday as well.
Yeah.
So looking forward to making more good progress today. And it seems like I'm doing fine. I haven't gotten stuck.
Yeah, Anthony doesn't start until Tuesday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, school in person hits different after being online for such a long time. I bet. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting transition. I think that's also why so many people, not to say this is the only reason, but like being scared or having anxiety, like it's a different routine now. Because for the most part, things are in this like new normal state. Hopefully it'll be an easy transition. Like, I mean, you know, eventually it'll get easy, right? As with more practice, day to day kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if this was like this for you, but my back to school was always like, you know, yeah, the anxiety and whatever. Like, there's this certain feel of like first day of school where the school just feels very sterile. Is the best way that I can describe it.
You know,
it has a certain smell to it that it only smells like that on the first day. Before it's filled with a bunch of children who just, you know. You
were also a child, but
I didn't say I wasn't.
I don't know. For me, like, I was a kid who loved school, so like I was always excited for the first day of school. I wanted to be there like super early, ready to go, like, you know, just be prepared. I usually had trouble sleeping the night before just because I was excited about either seeing friends if I was going to the same school again, or if like, you know, see my class, my schedule, my teachers, all of that. Like, I was hyped up. But there was a shift like as I got older where like when I was in boarding school, it's not as exciting as first day of school because you're literally there every day. It's not the same, but here in the US it was a little different.
Right.
Yeah. And hello, Wild Panda Girl Nat. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
How's it going?
And Fry had a question earlier. What is your favorite Zelda cutscene from any game?
Oh,
that's a really hard one.
I really like, because of like how out there edgy it is, like near the beginning of Twilight Princess. There's that scene where all those like links with like the black eyes, and like the upside down falling people. Like I think that one's so out there and so like uncalled forly edgy. I think that one might be my favorite.
Wow, you actually had an answer. My mind instantly went to like Breath of the Wild, but that's just because like that was the first Zelda game Doza and I played together. Obviously off stream, this is when it first came out before we even started streaming.
I do think that the scene, I don't mean to talk over you, but that scene where like they're like being chased in the woods and like Link gets really hurt and Zelda like cries over his like limp body.
There's that, but This might sound kind of funny. I really I remember that with you distinctively and how emotional we got. Yes. However, I really enjoy this scene with Urbosa and Zelda, the cutscene in Breath of the Wild. For me, it was very like woman empowerment, like that message of like the mentor-mentee type situation and how they like cared for each other in a sense.
Yeah.
Like that was really beautiful for me.
That's true. That was surprisingly warm and motherly.
Yes, and I know that had nothing to do with Link, and I do have plenty of scenes with like Link as well, but for me, like I've always wanted to be able to play as Zelda in a game, and Breath of the Wild really gave us more of her journey in that sense through those cutscenes, and that's what I really enjoyed.
Do you think maybe because of the success of Age of Calamity and the fact that you can play as a whole bunch of different characters, do you think that may help Breath of the Wild 2's chances of like playable Zelda?
Co-op. Me and you are gonna finally play in like the world of Hyrule, but like as, you know, a co-op game. Like that's insane. Like even just that gets me hyped up for Hyrule Warriors when we play it.
Yeah, because the only other way that you and I can play together is like 4 swords, and that's like that's a very spin-off, not mainline Zelda thing. It's just,
yeah,
you know, it's just a romp of fun, but it's not like an epic adventure.
Exactly. And yes, we do like Kirby. In fact, we love Kirby. We've played a few Kirby games on the channel. There's plenty more Kirby to happen in the future. So many on our list, including the most recent new one that came out with the Kirby's Buffet, or what is it? The food one.
The food one.
The dreams of, I don't know.
Kirby's Wacky Roll and Tumble? No.
But they're all on our list, and I can't think of everything at the moment.
There's this Kirby game that I never got a chance to play.
Kirby's Dream Buffet.
I read
Thank
about.
You, Sleepy.
There it is. Yeah,
I was missing that word.
Close.
I was like buffet. Yeah,
you're pretty close. So there's this Kirby game on the Game Boy Color that has like I think it has like something additional to it, because it uses tilt controls in a way, but it's like a Kirby spin-off. It's called Kirby Tilt and Tumble, and I was so hyped for that game because I was reading about it in like a Nintendo Power or something, like, yeah, this is like way back in the day, and I never got to play it. I'm still sad about it to this day.
You may
obviously
still play it someday, right? Or you can't?
I don't even know, because like
you need added to the list. This
like
is the first I'm hearing of it.
Here's the thing: there are ways, you know, you can play like Game Boy games and whatnot, but like, I don't know about this one, because this one you had tilt controls as a part of like the gameplay loop, and I just how do you get around that? I don't know.
And Hyper, I think you mean like Fortnite ones get the reference. And I'm pretty sure we will get emotional with Age of Calamity. Like I don't know, every Zelda game has made us cry or tear up or like get super emotional to the point that we're like talking about it for hours and hours. So I don't foresee any dry eyes for any of these games anymore. I mean, heck, we cried during the Zelda Symphony, and that's literally just listening to the music. Like, there is gameplay,
True.
like, when you go to the Symphony, too, but we're just sitting there. We're not even the ones playing. Like, I don't know. I think this series just hits us different.
We should go again if they're still doing it, like, after we played all the... if they ever come back. Because by that point, we would have played all of the major ones.
That would be a whole other... We're going to cry again.
We still need to play Spirit Tracks.
Yeah.
That one they definitely have at the Symphony. I don't know if they have Phantom Hourglass. I can't remember. And
Anthony, yeah, the beginning of Breath of the Wild is definitely Wake the Hell Up. It's adventure time. I can't wait till we play it on the channel. I think it's going to be interesting because it will be the first Zelda game that for both of us won't be a blind run.
Yeah, true.
Because we've already played it. We've already beaten it. We have 3 different playthroughs. I
killed this guy, by the way.
We have 3 different playthroughs of that game. One is like Doza only, one is me only, and then one we actually like we split the controllers where one of us has the right Joy-Con, the other has the left in play, and like that was a crazy experience in itself. We never made much progress in that one though. But every time we revisit it, it's like, this is a joke, right? Yes, it is, but it's fun.
Good times all around, right?
I mean, I've never not had a good time with Zelda. I think, well, I will say Twilight Princess was pretty like grotesque, and that kind of put me off a little bit, but there were some wholesome moments with like the soup and like, you know, like that romantic part between like the person making the soup and like, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
But like I don't know, I'm very much like an aesthetic person, so seeing the cuteness, seeing the wholesomeness, that matters to me. I don't don't really care for the angry enemies and things like that as much.
Angry enemies, huh?
Like Angie Avocado, if you will.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. We do watch anime. I really like slice of life animes. One of my favorites is Your Lie in April. I also really liked Your Name.
That was a good one.
Those are two of my favorites of all time. Doza watches more anime than me, though, so what's your favorite?
My favorite anime?
Mm-hmm.
Yu Yu Hakusho, without a doubt. It was on Toonami, like, way back in the day. And, like, ever since then, like, I finished that show, like, maybe... I don't really have a chance to watch it too much, or had the opportunity to. It was a lot harder to find anime back then, but probably, like, 3 or 4 times. I think this is it. This is all I can do. I gotta backtrack.
Doza, are you gonna be an Angie Avocado from the slide puzzle? Oh, hey, it's... Oh, okay. I was like, something's happening.
Yeah, I just might. Like, we didn't get any new pieces.
No.
But...
You have that connected.
We do have access to this room, and this room
Can you move the room
now.
that you're in?
No.
Oh.
So that one's like gray, right?
Gotcha. Okay,
it's
so
darker.
let's...
So we need to head back, like, down this way, now that everything's been moved around. This slide puzzle probably will, like, grate on me. I'm doing great in all the other, like, little mini puzzles from the rooms, though.
So I gotta ask, because the slide puzzle is giving Doza some trouble, do y'all still think we'll beat it today?
Oh my god.
I gotta ask. I am that person. Is this the final boss, and are we gonna beat it today?
Is this the final puzzle?
Is this the final puzzle?
Hey, how do I get back?
Sleepy says, and maybe. Part of the temple is knowing when to backtrack.
Good, I know to backtrack now, because I can't do anything else.
I'm sure we'll get through it. Eventually, right? Like, all good things must come to an end.
Okay, I see what I missed down here. No, there's not a door here. What?
And hello, William. Welcome back.
Okay,
How are
gotta
you
go
doing
up and
tonight?
around. Let's see.
Globble wobbles.
What's up? How's it going?
We're already in a puzzle trying to collect all the pieces of the Triforce.
Yep, and there's a wonderful slide puzzle that controls the layout of the dungeon, so every playthrough's different.
I've never seen that Spy Family anime. Have we heard of it? Is that
We've
the one
heard
with
of
the
it.
girl?
That's with the girl with the pink hair, I
yeah.
think.
I think Doza's sister and brother-in-law actually watched that and told us to watch it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but it is on our list. But don't get me started. We have a very long list of things that we want to watch, that we want to do, that we want to listen to. Like, people have sent us, William and Hyper both being here right now in this chat, like, they both sent us music that we haven't even finished listening to. We add a lot of things to our, like, watch later, and, like, it kind of sits there for a while until we both have time.
Yeah, true. It's just the nature of the beast, as it were. Okay. Gotta head this way now.
Earlier, Fry mentioned his favorite scene is either Zelda's Awakening Breath of the Wild or Age of Calamity, but obviously we haven't seen that yet. Or the whole Lost Woods night from the Seals, the Darkness sequence from AOC2. So I look forward to seeing what that is about.
I really like the scene in Link's Awakening when you sit on the beach with Marin, like just you and her. I really like that.
That's nice.
That one's like my favorite, like, chill cutscene.
I also liked in Wind Waker, like, the scenes with the grandma, but, like, that's just because is grandma.
Yeah, true.
Like, is wholesome, like, family time.
When she makes you the soup.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's hard to just kind of pick one.
Bet you can't have just one.
No.
Very popular card in what do you call it? I was gonna say Assassin's Creed. I was gonna say Charlie with a chance of meatballs.
Cloudy.
Cards Against Humanity. That's what it is.
We've definitely listened to all the AJR stuff. Hyper.
Yes.
It's mostly just, you know, we skip around because I mean, you kind of went above and beyond and sent us a couple of playlists at this point. Some on YouTube, some on Spotify. So that's a lot to get through. But don't worry, it is there waiting, you know, along with everything else. You can just run up the wall and grab those whip switches, apparently.
Oh, I would much rather do that.
Yeah, Sleepy's tip right there, and then
this didn't accomplish anything.
let's see. Fry also said that as long as you don't get too stuck, this is actually quite short of a temple. Did you find it?
I blew up something and I didn't know it was there to blow up. I found something by accident.
Did you find the Triforce feet?
Oh,
no, you found this. Okay.
I found a very easy enemy that poses no threat and no danger to anybody for anything. Let me make sure I've explored this room. All right, I have. Let's go underground.
Oh my gosh. William, that's so funny. Fry actually mentioned like he thought that we actually did a face reveal too. YouTube randomly picks what the thumbnail is going to be for YouTube Shorts sometimes. That person in the clip that's the thumbnail is actually Maitri Ramakrishnan, who is an actress who is the star of the show on Netflix called Never Have I Ever, which I love. It's a show created by Mindy Kaling. It's all about like an Indian American girl's like journey through like high school and like some traumatic events in her life. It's an amazing show about representation. We actually wrote about it on our blog along with a couple of other shows if you want to check it out on newshindoza.com. But that's super flattering that you guys thought that was me. Like, I was like, oh my goodness. It's kind of crazy. I am an Indian American girl. She's actually technically like the actress herself is from Canada, so she's technically Canadian. But like, it's pretty cool. I'm flattered. And thank you, Hyper.
Y'all both have naturally curly hair. That's nice.
I do. My hair is a lot like hers, actually.
And it's not super it hasn't been super common seeing curly hair like that.
Yeah, most of the time with like Indians in mainstream media, it's usually like completely straightened hair kind of thing. But you're seeing more variety these days.
Big wins all around.
Yeah. Good show.
Good show.
We actually do put thumbnails for our shorts. I don't understand how YouTube does this, but like we put thumbnails for the shorts. Anywhere else we link it and share it, the thumbnail shows up that we created. But if you actually go to the shorts dashboard, it does some automatic generated one, regardless if you uploaded one or not.
The one that makes no sense is when you're on your computer.
Yeah.
And you look at them on our channel itself.
And they're constantly changing how they do things. So like, I don't know if those of y'all who have your own channels that make shorts, like if you've experienced like where the thumbnail comes from kind of thing.
Hole in 2?
But yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you. You guys should know we'll never do a face reveal unless we tell you we're doing a face reveal. A lot of those retrospective series that we just started, there's only 2 of them so far. It's going to be a lot of clips from throughout like our month. And right now it's really just been around here running errands, cooking, watching TV, watching movies, playing games, like, our day-to-day kind of thing. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. It's more of like a look into our lives because I know people have been asking for more of that. So we're trying to give it in our own little way.
I think it's a way that like is really easy to digest.
Yeah.
It's like here's all of it. Go.
If it came to like more IRL stuff, like what would you guys like to see? Let us know. Like we're willing and wanting to do more in this creative journey, like with gaming too, but like other stuff as well. We're even debating just like putting food content out on this channel and just managing one YouTube channel rather than having multiple. It just seems kind of daunting, especially after like the past couple months. So yeah.
Oh my god, this
no,
drift
like we
almost
told
killed
you
me.
aren't supposed to be the bomb.
Oh, I get it.
And Hyper, you should be proud. You got to start somewhere, and you're, taking it day by day with your channel as well, and we're super proud of you. And as far as like how do you do live videos, I mean, YouTube has a built-in feature where you can go live to live stream video games or yourself or what have you. Is that kind of what you mean?
Well, so mobile has some restrictions.
Yeah, but if you're on like a computer, it's quite simple. It's almost as simple as like getting your audio and like your camera set up or whatever footage you want to show. In this case, like our video game.
The most complicated thing is like just setting up your streaming software correctly, but there's tons of tutorials on that. You got OBS, you got Streamlabs OBS, you got XSplit, you got whatever Elgato's using.
Exactly, yeah.
And there's tons of people who have used all of those.
And hey, Kitty, we are at the Triforce area. The temple, dungeon, puzzle, this thing, slider, sky keep.
There we go.
To find all of the pieces of the Triforce.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I need to figure out how to get this thing over here. I need it to be more. I need it to be activated, but it reverts. I don't understand.
And of course, Wild Panda, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We love answering them here, especially while solving puzzles.
It's like we all solve puzzles in our own ways.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Slider
that
temple puzzle thingy. That's what it's gonna be known as.
Very official name.
I think so.
Okay, this one's still up. Oh, I must have to hit it in a certain order.
No worries at all, Kitty. We actually had to cancel our stream yesterday due to an internet outage in our area. But yeah, we're back tonight. I think we're gonna beat it. And speaking of streams, because last night didn't happen, if we finish the game tonight, which we're probably gonna, tomorrow we're gonna do a bonus stream that you guys are gonna get to pick. After we beat this game, we will be putting out a poll on our community tab on YouTube so you guys can pick what you would like us to play. It's gonna be a bunch of like suggestions from one-offs. I don't know which ones yet. We're gonna double check to see what thumbnails we have done already and kind of go from there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So I definitely have to hit these in a certain order. I just don't know what. Noosh, if you see any clues indicating what I should do...
You should find the Triforce.
Yeah, okay, but like I gotta... there's probably a door and I need to unlock it with these 3 activation crystals.
Oh.
But how? Because if I hit them in the wrong order, they revert to their pink state.
I see. Does it tell you which ones are the right order? Like what clues do you got?
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some kind of indicator as to... or some kind of marking somewhere that'll... Oh, this says there's 3 fires on that one.
Okay.
Oh, there's 3 fires on that one too.
Yeah, they're all kind of the same. I mean, there's only 3, so there's not that many combos you could do. So just try them, you know?
Yeah, I could brute force it.
Do it. You've gotten lucky before.
It's true. I have gotten lucky.
And oh my goodness, where are you in Breaking Bad? Also, which MMO? Give us more details, Kitty, if you want to.
Interesting.
And yes,
Let's get this one
so
first.
the long-awaited Peppa Pig game is finally happening next week. It will be on Wednesday. I think we'll be able to finish it in one night. We do have a pretty funny, ridiculous, collaborative promo YouTube short that will be going out at some point this weekend before we play it on Wednesday. Truth be told, we haven't finished it yet because we got all of y'all's recordings in Wednesday, and then we had no internet yesterday, and then here's today, Friday, which we were busy with other things.
Ta-da.
But we'll be making it this weekend and also putting it out. And then, yeah, that's going to finally happen. And then hopefully we can move on from this Peppa Pig chapter of our lives.
That you have all forced us into.
Yeah.
Not but for real, we love it.
We're excited. In fact, I actually saw that someone was doing a giveaway for some Peppa Pig toys. I'm going to post it in the Peppa Pig thread later. I had saved it on my phone. I was like, I need to share this in Discord so you guys can enter because you love Peppa Pig. It was on Instagram. And I wonder who's in it too. There's quite a few of y'all. I'm really happy with the turnout. Especially for like a 1-minute video. Like we've got plenty.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
Yeah. It takes speedrunners 20 hours to beat Peppa Pig? No way.
Dang. Imagine that.
I thought how long to beat.com said like 2 or 3 hours max. Like even with...
Haha!
You did it!
I did it!
Good job. I knew you could.
I'm the best.
But yeah, 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, look.
Seek the gemstones says, it was there in front of you the whole time!
Lowest to highest. That's what the clue was.
Well, we already did it.
Okay, yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm not playing it blindfolded, but I will be the one controlling Peppa Pig. Those are things he's too skilled for it.
It's true.
William got a new phone.
New
Not
phone, who
out
dis?
of choice, mind you. My other one refused to charge, so I upgraded and dropped the other. I feel, yeah, that's how I go. I don't get a new phone until this one literally dies. Which phone did you get? Like what, I guess, brand model? kind of thing. I think there's a new iPhone coming out again because they're having an Apple keynote on the 7th or 8th. I forget which day. I'm looking forward to the keynote because I always watch the Apple keynotes. The technology is kind of interesting to me, but it's not about the iPhone for me. I really need to upgrade my Mac laptop that I have. Hopefully there's a new MacBook Pro like announcement. We'll see. Or I may just end up building one to my specifications.
That's probably what we'll end up doing.
Yeah. My laptop currently like constantly runs out of, even today actually, it started crashing down. It was like, you don't have enough space for all of this. I'm like, no.
Yeah, literally not enough space for programs to hold their temporary files. Everything was falling apart.
It was pretty scary. But like, I know it needs to get upgraded. It's been over 5 years, so. And hello, Busy Bone. I think you've changed your profile picture from last time we've seen you. The blue Kirby's looking cute.
Oh, blue Kirby, best Kirby.
Yeah. How are you doing today?
Oh, gotta hurry. Oh, I had plenty of time.
There's accidentally making things harder on himself is certainly something I see. It happens more often than we'd hope, Sleepy. Like
Name a more iconic duo.
What, Doza and like
Noosh?
Making it harder? Well, there's that combo, sure, or duo.
Quite fond of that one.
Oh man.
I can't help it. It's you introduce puzzles. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, but I love the games.
Halfway through season 3 of Breaking Bad, nice. I'm playing Tower of Fantasy. People call it Genshin clone, which makes it a Breath of the Wild clone by association, making it already pretty fun by default.
Yeah, well, like Halo's a Call of Duty clone, as is Medal of Honor and Far Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and probably another one I'm not getting.
Honestly, it's really hard to like make a completely original game these days. You're always gonna be like grabbing inspiration or things from other places.
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild wasn't the first game that did like cel-shaded anime-esque graphics.
Exactly.
Like you can look at like Naruto Ninja Storm and then the ones that came before that on the GameCube and etc.
Yeah, at this point it's super rare to find something completely original. Like you're gonna take elements from other things. Like why reinvent the wheel when you can just reinvent like some story elements and things like that?
Yeah, true. Did I just go from here? Why did I solve the puzzle? I haven't, like, done anything. Oh, no, this is different. Okay, this is definitely different.
I think it's cool that a lot of teachers these days, like, because, we're moving forward, like, into the future, like, they've played video games or are gamers themselves. I never had any, like, teachers that would tell us openly that they're gamers, other than in college, like some of the TAs and stuff, but they were only a few years older than us at that point.
Yeah, pretty much, because like none of the teachers wanted to encourage doing something that they thought would rot your brain or was a waste of time.
I mean, think of how many times they've gone back and forth about gaming being good for your mental health or not. Like they're trying to generalize all of gaming as a whole, but then we saw during the pandemic, like shortly after that one research paper we read, it was like, actually, never mind. Gaming is great for socializing online during times when you can't be in person. Like, they're just going to keep changing things as the time changes. It's really ridiculous that, like, you would even say it's bad. You can't say all of gaming is bad. Just like you can't say all of anything is bad. There's going to be good and bad in almost every genre, every niche, everything. Even people come in good and bad in all shapes and sizes.
Well, people are so vehement, like, they're so vehemently against gaming that they'll ignore studies that are against whatever their belief is.
Yeah. I mean, the same can be said about religion, but let's not get into that.
No, let's not.
Can't believe Nintendo ripped off Fall Guys.
I can't believe it.
Oh, man.
It's actually insane. Oh, this thing went really far. The closest... Have I ever had a teacher that's played video games? Yes, I had an English teacher who played a number of games on his PS3. He might still be on my friends list. We've never played together ever. So that was a very fruitful... Well, I don't even know if he's still... I remember his username, but I don't actually know if he's still on our friends list.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I do follow some of my teachers and vice versa, like on social media through like personal accounts and stuff, but I mean, they don't really talk about gaming.
How often does it come up when you're in an institution of learning? Unless
Not
you're
a lot.
literally in
I mean-
the computer lab learning how to spell
Yeah.
or typing games.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
I actually liked those. It was the only thing about school that was like a game.
Yeah.
Like a video game kind of game. I'm gonna run up and do this thing. It didn't work. I ran up the wall. It didn't work. I did it again. It didn't work. I don't know about this. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know, I always had faith.
None of my past teachers like know that I have this YouTube channel. They've known of other channels that I've had back in like when I was a student of theirs, I guess, but not this one. This one's very special. Only a few people in our real lives know about this one.
Very few, yes. Oh, I know what the X means. That's the little panel thing that like rearranges stuff.
Oh, nice. That's good to know and helpful.
Yes.
Because I thought there was only one at the beginning. And that's why at the earlier I was like, maybe we should just solve it all, but no, you have to move it, and that's part of the concept.
Yeah, you can't.
Also, what's this? It looks like a nutcracker.
Oh,
but
this
not.
is like the pirate guy.
But it looks like a nutcracker. And like we're on a bridge. Is there a troll underneath?
This guy's the troll.
But he's on top of the bridge.
Yeah.
My theory is that everyone's gaze is intentionally drawn towards gaming bad to keep attention away from actual important issues, because I mean gestures towards you. Yeah.
Oh, it's much easier to blame what you don't understand than it is to come up with an actual solution that addresses the problem.
That you do understand, but you don't want to talk about because you're part of the problem.
True.
Gaming is genuinely beneficial to the mind. You can't play something like Minecraft and not learn about dimensions and architecture. You literally learn soft skills faster than in real life. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is such a great game. Like, for like today's generation, or even, you know, when it came out originally, I see so much with Minecraft in school and education and like coding, all of that. I think it's amazing. And Doze and I talk about this often. Like, my first instance of coding ever was legit on a gaming site, and I never realized like how big of an effect gaming was even when I was a kid. It was through freaking neopets.com. Like, that is where I first coded anything, like for a guild on neopets.com. And here we are. Like, I code for like life, for my profession, for like making money. And it all started as, you know, like little noosh on a school computer, like saying that my friend is my parent to let me access this site since I wasn't 18 yet.
Tough out there, huh?
Yeah. Eventually I like did tell my parents, and like we switched it over to another email account, but like it was one of those things like back then. And I see so much potential, like even with like Roblox or Rec Room or like all of the things that people like kids are playing these days. Even Doza has like a baby cousin, not much of a baby, but like 8 years old, who is also getting into some of these games, and like she's really interested in it, to the point where it's like, oh my gosh, let's foster the fact that she's interested in this to see where this takes her.
Imagine starting so many years ahead of whatever you guys are really interested in now.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if you had the support from then. I mean, not in a way that makes you feel bad now.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know how, I actually don't know right now how to spin this positively. It just sounds salty and bitter.
I think sometimes, I mean, let's be honest, we are a little jealous of today's generations, like, and kids that have access to all of this, whereas, you know, when we were younger, like, we didn't have a coding class in school. It wasn't as readily available.
Nope.
So, yeah, looking back, like, it's kind of cool to see, and also a little jealous that we didn't have that. But that's okay.
Only very
It's just
jealous.
different times.
Yeah.
And we're not that old. We did at least have computers, so there's that.
Oh my god. How to make yourself sound really old. Step 1.
Complain.
Complain about kids these days.
So it's funny because this morning when we were dropping off our car, there was a lady like who was complaining literally about kids these days. And she was like, you know, kids these days don't know anything about cars or like how to do blah, 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 blah. Like she was already having this conversation like as we walked into like the office area.
Well, like, okay,
place.
so she started pretty like, I mean, she kept up a pretty high energy level the whole time.
We thought she was angry at them for something else when we walked in.
That's what I thought. I was trying to piece together. What are you saying, lady?
Yeah.
Like, what are you going on about?
I thought she was upset about her service. But then like...
I was like, what are we getting into?
Yeah, because she sees us and like we were 20 years younger than her for sure.
At least.
So she sees us like these young kids like, oh yeah, like our car, we gotta get it fixed. We have an appointment.
We have an appointment. Here we are getting it fixed because we don't know how to do it. The thing you're complaining about. But okay, really but like the longer she went on, like the more sense she made. Like she was talking about how like kids are set up to fail, thinking that it's college or bust, and if you fail at college, you fail at life. When in reality, you could learn a trade, which is literally the thing that Noosh and I have been talking about since we started streaming. So yeah. But I didn't want to be a part of the conversation at all.
No, we pretty much ignored her and tried to just focus on what we were dealing with to the best of our abilities. But it did prolong our like signing in there.
Yes.
Sacred power of the Triforce. Ooh, in the vicinity. Ooh.
We love that.
We do. That means progress. Okay.
So yes. We just got the small key.
Let's
How
do
convenient. Why did we even get a small key if we're going to immediately use it up? You know what I mean? They could have just had the door open and saved me the time. But I guess it feels kind of nice, like finding a key and then unlocking a door, like on a very basic level.
So, Fry, I gotta ask from your comment, the RE, what is that? I understand the other things that you said, but RE, what does that stand for y'all?
No, I ran out of the way. Invisible hitbox.
Let's see here. Did kids ever know anything about cars? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think some people, like, do. I know we've learned and picked up a few things, but, like, the thing that we needed to get our car fixed today, like, it's something that even those guys said it was, like, really, really hard to do. Like, they were like, this was such a complicated thing. Like,
multiple guys, like, told us, like, how difficult it was.
Three guys. Like, these guys are, for sure, 10 to 15 years older than us. And they were like, yeah, it's good that you brought it in because it took, like, it was a hassle for us. I could not see y'all doing this. And it's funny because I had actually looked up, like, a YouTube video of someone doing it. I was like, maybe. Just because I want to, like, kind of DIY it, but then it's like, no, let's just pay him.
No, our car is, like, particularly difficult to work with in terms of, like...
It's an older car, too.
Yeah,
so.
It's, like, particularly difficult to work with, like, on the body. Like, trying to replace the headlamps with my grandpa was, we didn't do it properly.
Ordeal.
It was first of all, it was a whole day. Oh my god, no! It was a whole day ordeal, and then on top of that, holy crap! What's with all these freaking arrows? Like, guys, chill. Die. No one loves you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, college isn't the end all. Be all. Like, you guys got to make the right decision for yourselves, whatever that may be. There are trade schools. They are learning your own craft or skills, you know, for yourself. You don't necessarily need to do the same cookie cutter like thing that everyone else does. There's a lot to be celebrated too. Like, I know sometimes it can be like, oh, everyone's like going to college and they're graduating and stuff. Well, you can celebrate your own wins regardless of the college route or not. Like, you know, like, what if you straight up after high school, like, start your own business? That is a milestone that you should celebrate just as much as walking down the aisle for graduation. In fact, I went to college. I did not walk. I've never walked. I've never worn the actual, like, graduation robes or anything. And it's okay because, like, I got the skills that I needed. I got the diploma, which is just sitting in the thing it was mailed to me, not hung up or anything. And I'm focusing on accomplishing more goals and dreams, as is Doza. I don't even think you know where your diploma is.
I argued with my mom for years that she had it. And she was like, no, you took it when you moved out. I'm like,
I've never seen Doza's diploma.
I've never seen it either. And then, like, a year ago, she was like, oh, hey, I had it. I know, Mom, I told you.
And Kitty, I'm sorry that you were shamed for, like, not going to university right away. Like, that is ridiculous. There's things called gap years, or even, like, not just one, like, multiple years if you needed to. Like, you are in charge of your own life. You can figure out what you want that to be as you progress through life. No one has it figured out. I mean, heck, we don't even have everything figured out.
You know, plumbers can charge like $100 an hour.
And they get to choose their own hours.
That's true.
I think the lady was saying that this morning. That's why you're saying
That's why I'm thinking of it right now. I'm not suggesting
I was like, what?
that everyone rush out to become a plumber. Like, only do that if you know.
If you want to. Let's see. Religious. Okay, I was waiting to see what the RE was. So RE in the UK means religious education, technically ethics. That is very interesting.
Ethic? How?
I mean, it is.
I guess a specific code of ethics, right? That could be considered religion in some way. Teachings and whatnot.
I'm glad you needed that year and you took that year. Good for you. Listening to yourself first and foremost. No one knows you better than you.
Yep.
It took me a hard time to realize that because I was trying to live based on what other people thought was the best thing for me for so long that I was literally doing what other people wanted as well as what I wanted for myself, and it was hard. And I still have anxiety built up from all of that of trying to do double everything. And at first I was like, no, this is the best thing for me. Like, I should just get through this. But no, I was like slowly killing myself faster.
Pretty much, yeah. It was not sustainable.
No, not at all. But that's why in life we made changes, and we as a collective, both Doza and I, but also individually, are making strides into like what our goals are, like making choices for ourselves as young adults and just figuring it out as we go. I still do agonize and make pro-con lists and like try to weigh out everything, and Doza gets pretty overwhelmed about that. It happened today too.
I was like, why?
I just kept going and going, and I was like, you're just looking at me like, what do you have to say? But then I would keep going and not give him a chance to talk, and I was like, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm gonna shut up now. Why don't you talk? And he was like, I'm hungry. He responded with, he's hungry, after my long rant with him earlier, and I was like, all right, what do you want? And then we got food. What a day.
I'd say so.
But it's Friday, and I'm really excited for the weekend. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. It's going to be great. We might even make chicken and waffles, and I'm pretty excited about that. So that'll be cool. As young adults, new Nushin Dovalor? What do you mean? Are we not young adults? What are we? I mean, we are glogs, first and foremost. Let's not get it twisted.
That's true. This is so much easier.
Why is the supposed courage Triforce being guarded by tons of monsters? Wouldn't that be power? What are you insinuating?
You have to overcome these monsters. They're scary. Everything's scary. It's not just like tough monsters. It's that they're terrifying. And
hello, Zombo. Welcome to our stream. Thank you so much for your kind comment. Doza, I don't know if you saw it. But Zombo's getting into content creation and said that we're both very inspirational.
Oh, hell yeah. What's up?
Yeah, that's very sweet of you.
I really I like the niceties tonight.
And Anthony, have a great rest of your night and weekend. Enjoy your movie. I can't wait to hear about it after your weekend.
Oh, dude.
By the way, a thrust should always hit a Stallmaster. That guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
I really should be giving you the tips before going on my rants.
Yeah, maybe weave them in.
I never know when they're gonna come in. I really don't.
Oh my god. Am I doing damage to him anymore, or is he too fast?
I mean, to be fair, we hadn't eaten anything since like noon.
I win.
Doza made lunch for us before we went to get our car back after the work this morning, and then he hadn't had anything since then.
No, I was running on fumes for a while.
To get our energy up, we actually like had some soda today, which is a rare thing.
Yes.
We don't usually drink soda, but we were like, okay, like we have juice, we have guava juice, it's delicious, but I wanted like a kick, and I was like, let's just split a Coke. Let's just do it. But we add like the fennel powder to our Coke. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Master Noza, you have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it.
Okay.
If you do this, I calculate a high probability that you will be shown the way to apart the Triforce.
Always shown the way.
Well,
Never the actual thing.
He always shows the way. Do you know the way? Do we bring Knuckles into this?
Yeah, we could try.
I would have thought that the fact that a sword is blocking
is
in a direction would mean do not attack this direction. That's fair.
Oh, Drift just turned me around.
We've got a piece! Look at it!
Okay, yeah, we got it!
The Triforce of Courage. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. What's your wish?
I need 2 more pieces to make my wish.
Okay. Link grunts.
Okay. Now that we have the running up the wall to pull the switch meta down, let's finish the rest of this game.
So, what do you guys think is more powerful? Chaos Emeralds or Triforce pieces?
Ooh, good question.
I know.
I know some of y'all are gonna have some opinions there. So, lay it on us.
Lay it on thick.
And it's not Knuckles the enchilada.
I don't know, don't ask me that. I would have thought you'd have said Chaos Emeralds because you're a big Sonic fan, but here we are.
Do we ever get to see the bigger Chaos Emeralds? What are those called?
Well, Zombo said Triforce all day. I'm with you there. I think Triforce as well.
You can wish away the other one with the other one, but not the other way around, right?
Yeah, I never like to say what my answer is until people have sounded off, but I kind of let it out on my bad.
Well, there you go.
I have influenced.
Okay, so we don't care about this piece unless it gets us to another piece.
So they're called Super Emeralds, maybe, or Master Emerald? We got 2
you have the
there.
Master Emerald. That's the big green one. But when the other ones get empowered, they also become big as well. Not as big, but pretty big. In Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you see them.
So
that's what you need to collect all those to become hypersonic.
With the logic, Triforce grants an impossible wish, so you can just wipe out anyone. The Chaos Emerald just grants major power.
Okay. So
Triforce.
clearly Triforce. Like, what happens to the Triforce after you use it? You know?
Isn't that a spoiler?
Like, the Dragon Balls, they dissipate over the course of the planet, and then you have to wait a year before they're active again. The Emeralds, you collect them, and then what? You just have them always, right? And then for the Triforce, like, we see it get used sometimes, and then, like, there's eons between games, so we don't actually really know. It just kind of gets lost again. Or it's protected, or something.
Or as Fry says, it just freaks off until it's needed.
Pretty much, yeah, right?
And Kitty, I like how he always includes a level of doubt. It like adds suspense, even though it's overplayed. I find her endearing, so I like it.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know, maybe. Hero?
Find out, hero.
Oh, there we go. We got it.
Do the thing, hero.
Cool. Okay, this one has a Triforce in it. And yeah, okay, progress. Alright, this slide puzzle isn't so bad.
You know, I've never really seen a Sonic retrospective. I've seen plenty of Zelda ones.
There is a YouTuber.
Which one?
His name is the
Great Gatsby.
The game, the video game apologist, I think. And he does more than just like Sonic, but like he blew up because he was reviewing a lot of like Sonic games and like Sonic media in great detail. But anyways,
there's sacred power like somewhere in this chamber.
Where?
Is it not letting you? Oh, okay, there we go. Over there. Find a way through the river of magma.
60%.
Where's my Pokemon that can go through magma?
60% chance is just barely over half. That's not good.
It's a little over half though, so you know, going strong. And like Kitty said, everything's gonna work out. It's a Zelda game.
Yeah, sure, but like that downfall timeline exists. So there's always that like pressure that are you the link? Are you the link that leads to that? I don't know if that's, I think that's actually specific to Ocarina of Time, but don't quote me on that one.
That's really nice of you to give your friends some advice for the first date, Hyper.
That was really nice.
We actually saw some TikToks. I like the TikToks of people like going to try like McDonald's from other countries. This one was from France, and like there was legit a sandwich that just looked like bread and cheese, like a grilled cheese, but not even grilled.
He described it as like Yeah, it's like if you took 2 bun tops and then you flip them upside down and then toasted the outside.
Yeah.
And he described it as like it tastes like buns with like butter and cheese.
And that's
not
it.
great.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is that?
There were some other things. Like they actually use like really nice bread for their burgers and things. Their fries were shaped different, like wedges almost. And seasoned. They also had like their own like special sauces and stuff. And like, I don't know. It fascinates me that like there's a franchise of like McDonald's everywhere almost. And like all of the different countries have their own thing. We also came across like KFC in India that has like biryani, which is a rice dish. And the commercial was legit like, you know, Colonel Sanders with a freaking like bucket of biryani or rice, and he puts like a chicken fried.
He just puts
like,
a piece of fried chicken on top. He calls it a day. He's like,
and
I invented this. I am accomplished. I've given everything to the people. Worship me, for I am the Sanders.
We really enjoy how different fast food things are marketed in different countries. It's just hilarious. It's funny to us being here, obviously in America, but like it's interesting also to just see the diversity and how people do stuff.
This is the other kind of diversity.
Yeah. And I'm glad your classes started, and I hope they're starting well off for you, Kitty. Astronomy is what Kitty's taking for natural sciences. Nice.
Really?
I feel like astronomy enough.
I just had bioscience, so like that kind of filled that slot. It was during a time where it was a requirement for me, so I really didn't actually ever look at any other science course.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I even retook bioscience too because I got a D the first time. I got A the second time.
Did your college have basically like this time period where you can go to a bunch of different classes to try them out for like a week?
Okay, so it was never marketed as such. It was simply like you have a week of like a grace period, but they certainly weren't trying to encourage people to be switching.
Oh, okay. So
but
like,
yes, there was a period for that.
Okay. Did you take advantage of it at all, but not really?
I did for genetics and OChem.
Okay.
I dropped them the first week because they're stupid and I hate them.
Whenever the course, like when you could kind of hop. Yeah. I mean, I added on a major, but like, so in that sense, I got to like go try out a bunch of classes for fun just to see if I would interested in them. And my senior year of college, I made it super, super easy for me to kind of just take a bunch of fun classes, and that made it worthwhile for me.
Oh, that's good.
And Zombo, I've never been to KFC here in the US, or anywhere actually. But like, we played I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which was like a video game made by KFC on this channel. So like, I know everything from that game. It's like a dating sim with Colonel Sanders. It's kind of ridiculous. It's free to play on Steam.
Yeah, we won't spoil the ending of what we got.
Yeah, no. But it's there for anyone that's interested. And
Ooh.
William, sure, share the details on how to beat a genie. I would just want to be friends with a genie like in Aladdin.
Well, we see what happens at the end of Aladdin, being a genie.
Hyper. The KFC mac and cheese may be awesome, but TLOZ's mac and cheese is way better.
True.
And real.
Oh, damn it. I don't do really, like... Mac and cheese is such a variable side dish. The range at which it can be good or terrible is too great for me to gamble on. So I simply never order it from anywhere, and I just make it myself.
You know, mac and cheese is something that we have not recorded yet. We should, the next time we make, especially with like fall coming up, we should record it while we make it. And Kitty, I'm glad you're getting like some inspiration from the class, especially because it's like just an elective class. You don't necessarily are going to take any other like natural sciences or classes like that. I'm glad you're getting something out of it.
That's true. It's good to at least have fun.
Fry doesn't get any fast food ads at all.
You don't get any fun.
Like barely, just McDonald's exists.
Do they not have fast food?
I mean, it could depend on like where you are too. Like if you're in like London versus like, I don't know. Because for me, I've mostly just been in London when I've gone to the UK.
I've never been to London.
I know.
I've never been to Europe. I don't think.
I need to, as Aladdin says, show you the world.
You gonna take me on a magic carpet ride?
Yeah, I've been on
You
one.
gonna take me over, sideways, and under?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to this.
I think like back in like 2010, when I was flying from here to, I was in Dubai at the airport. They had a magic carpet ride set up at the airport. So while I was waiting for my next flight, I did the simulation thing and they record you. It was like a full-on green screen thing and you're on a magic carpet and the person tells you like where to point and stuff. And it legit takes you all around Dubai, like the hot spots and like tourism-wise, and you get like a little file afterwards, like a DVD or whatever at the time.
That's kind of amazing.
Yeah, so I've taken a magic carpet ride. It was pretty cool.
I'm kind of jealous.
Well, we can always go to something like that together.
I'm glad that you got to experience that.
Yeah. We should experience more things. We almost bought plane tickets today.
It was so close to doing it.
That was another thing that happened.
It was a very emotional day.
We were like, we should, and then things happened. It was weird. Anyways, Halloween is next month. We're only, well, actually, we're about 2 months away because it would be the end of October. Do you guys already have any Halloween plans or anything?
Don't be a Halloweenie.
I don't think we're gonna really do anything. I mean, we'll be playing some Halloween-ish games on the channel in October.
Yes.
But that's about it. I think Halloween's on a Monday, right?
Oh God.
I
forget. I'm gonna die. No! Well, I didn't die, but you know.
We've definitely gotten that comment before, like listening to us like as a podcast. That's really sweet of you, Zombo. I hope you enjoy it. We do kind of, even though we are playing games and we're, you know, beating a bunch of things on the channel, like we do talk about all kinds of things. It's fun. It's like hanging out with your friends, playing games, chilling in the evening.
Just like sitting on the couch.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels.
That's kind of what I've always strived for.
Yeah.
Because I remember growing up sitting on the couch and playing games with people, and I remember shouting a lot, and I try to, you know, make sure that I don't, you know, curb myself too much. I know that things are different. Whereas the only person who can get, you know, annoyed with me is like maybe my mom. Now it's like, well, don't annoy your neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone here is like here by choice, so like it feels like we are just hanging out with our friends, having a good time, and we appreciate each of you for spending your time here with us. I mean, the conversations come from all of us. It's not just us. It's like a collaborative effort from everyone here.
Sure.
So the genie thing that William was saying, wish 1, wish for all of my wishes to be considered separately. Wish 2, I wish for my wishes to be calculated in the mathematical absolute value. Wish 3, I wish for 200 less wishes.
Would that
William, I would not remember that if I ever have a situation with the genie.
Those are
very specific.
It's like the 3 laws of robotics from like iRobot.
And Hyper, I'll see what we can do, but no one's ever requested anything when they've already won a giveaway, to be honest.
I mean, that could be its own giveaway.
Yeah, like, should we do a giveaway where we, like, draw someone's glob if they've already, like, you know, or, like, a custom glob giveaway? Because we do custom globs for one of our patron level tiers.
We can do, like, a digital-only version of that for, like, a giveaway.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Look at you giving us the ideas. And oh my goodness, Shane, happy freaking birthday!
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you for stopping by on your birthday here
and
tonight.
For the record, this is a new dungeon, right?
Yes, we are. Yeah, this is a different lava dungeon. We're in like where the Triforce 3 pieces is, and yes, it's the day of birth of Shane.
The day of reckoning.
Okay,
where do I go? Where do I go?
I love when people grace us with their presents on their birthdays. It's always hit or miss, like you never know.
Oh god, I hope this hurries up. I don't want it to float away. Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah.
Wait. No! Holy crap, I have to be perfect for how long? It's so slow!
Fry with your acronyms sometimes. I'm like, I don't know what that is,
but
I do. It's
Fry.
the Globtacular quiz, right? TGQ. like earlier with the RE, I'm like, what are these acronyms? But then I figured it out. That would be really cool if you are able to decorate a little bit for October. You know, no pressure that you've already done so much in that world, and we can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Shane said I exited my own dungeon a few years ago today. Get it? His day of birth.
I see. You're not wrong.
And the stand-up king is back. Oh my goodness. I mean, even if you can't go out of the house for Halloween, Busy Bone, like there's plenty to do at home. Like there's scary movies, or fun Halloween movies. Halloween Town marathons are legit one of my favorites. I know this year Disney Plus is coming out with a new Hocus Pocus movie, which I'm excited about. Even though like it's the same people, so like I have high hopes. We'll see how it turns out. You could always like eat candy or make some special food that day. Like there's a lot that can be done.
Don't underestimate the power of a good time. Oh my god, where is this? Oh, I guess I have time to chill out. I can just stay on this platform that goes up and down. Look for the crystal for me, everyone. I don't want to do this again.
There are other like treats that you can make, even if it's not candy. Like look up like fun things to do for Halloween, like at home. You know,
you can use like different colorings and things like that, and like you can add food colorings to like popcorn to make it.
Yeah,
you could do that. Like
you just gotta get a little creative.
I think food coloring is kind of overpowered, honestly. I think it's really effective for what it does, and it has no business being that awesome.
Also, Zombo said like he'll be at work like building plans, and like he'll hear us scream while playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
That was a long ass time ago.
I was gonna say, yeah, those streams are something else. We haven't revisited Five Nights at Freddy's in a while on this channel.
Friday Night Funkin'.
Kitty had a solution for the genie thing too. Ooh, if I had one wish, it'd be for an endless notebook, and everything I write in it is true, has always been true, and always will be true until it is removed from the notebook.
What kind of like Death Note? I've never seen Death Note. Does it show?
While reading it, I was thinking of like Tom Riddle's like journal in Harry Potter. Like I know it's not the same like of wishes or whatever, but you got like it's creepy. Like you know something's gonna go wrong if it gets in the wrong hands.
It's a Horcrux.
Yeah.
That's gotta like be powerful on some level.
I'd rather, you know, honestly, other than having like wishes from a genie, I'd rather be friends with the genie, and like because we're homies, like we help each other out with things, you know?
Would you ever set them free?
Of course. I want to be able to hang out with my genie friend.
I see.
Imagine having Robin Williams as a friend.
That'd be pretty interesting.
See where I'm going from?
I feel like, because we saw a question of like one of those classic, who would you have dinner with, dead or alive?
Oh, like hyper posted from her homework or whatever?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've answered that with Robin Williams before.
Yeah.
Because there's a couple of good candidates. You got Robin Williams, you got Keanu Reeves, you got, I don't know, like Mulan.
I would hope cleaning the bathroom isn't a scary thing, Shade. I would hope that it was just like a not so fun thing to do, but like...
Scary? That's another tier up.
That's like if you're cleaning the bathroom in Resident Evil.
Ooh. The house in Resident Evil 7.
I still can't get over that house, that kitchen. When you open the pot on the stove, like it still bothers me to this day. I have it so vividly in my head, like I hate it.
Ugh, that's another piece. Why was this power? It was more like patience. A different P.
I mean, we have been streaming on the channel for about 4 years now, so there's over 100 games you could be watching. And we appreciate you watching our other content. That's very, very sweet of you.
Yeah, don't worry about watching series that are 3 or 4 years old. We play games between, you know, a few months old to a couple decades old, so.
It's a variety channel after all.
Yeah.
We get bored very easily, so we gotta keep mixing it up.
And algorithms, you know.
You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Why chase it?
And hey, Darkguard, welcome back.
How's it going? Let's see.
You know, speaking of like watching live versus watching it later, there's actually someone watching this playthrough, but not live. But they comment on things as if like based on what we're saying, like in the comments of this like streams.
I think it's amazing.
It is amazing. We haven't responded to all of them yet because there's so many comments. But I remember one day we woke up and there was like 20 comments from him, and I was like, oh my goodness. And they're all very like thought-provoking like comments, like very insightful, and I was like, we need to give this proper attention, like set some time aside to actually respond to these. Like they can't be, you know, because most people don't do that. But it's very cool, and I love it when we see comments from like old videos or old streams, because it's like they're saying like, I'm so glad YouTube brought this to me, like because I love watching people play like this game blind all the time, like things like that. Just anytime you guys comment, like, it makes us so happy.
I really do think that there's innate value in a blind run.
I think so too.
It's timeless, and like, you know, there's always going to be people that play certain games for the first time ever, and I think that's really special.
It is. I still remember my first Sonic game. That was crazy.
Imagine when we play our first Paper Mario game.
Or like Peppa. I'm just kidding.
A Peppa Pig blind run. You better believe that's going to have blind run in the title.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely can tell that the Peppa Pig fandom definitely looking for blind runs. Absolutely.
And thank you, William. That is very sweet. The moment on stream that I've cried that hit me the most on this channel, in case you're wondering, was when I played a short hike on the channel. The ending of Short Hike and like what was going on in my life at the time, like it hit me very hard. And I cried. I cried on the stream at the end. I cried off stream that night. It was a very emotional night for me.
Yep.
It's also the first game that I ever played by myself with Doza here on the channel. So very emotional, big day for me. I felt like I grew up and leveled up a little bit.
Feels nice, right?
Yeah. Surprise improv from Birthday Boy.
What's up, Birthday Boy?
Noosh is Doza's reverse genie, meaning she now has to make Doza grant her wishes. He does not get any magical powers to do this.
Oh no. What a great concept for a video game. I'm just saying. So, Noosh, what is it that you wish for? I swear I'll make it happen.
But you don't have any magical... I'm still trying to understand.
So I have to make your wishes come true, but I can't use magic to do it.
Okay, so I can wish for anything and you have to make it happen regardless. Got it. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. What are your 3 wishes?
What do I wish for? Okay. I wish for world peace. And the ending of world hunger.
Alright, so first we're gonna turn off Twitter.
How about we just like...
Your wish is granted.
How are you gonna do that? You don't have any magical powers. You're gonna have to go up the chain of Twitter.
Oh, let me see your phone. Let me see your phone. I'm gonna perform some magic right now.
You don't have magic. Oh, you're just telling me to delete
Wow, look at that.
But I said the whole world. That's impossible.
No, you're good
Maybe
now.
I should wish for something else. Doza, make me a sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
I don't know. The other day you made like this really nice like chicken mushroom like cheese sandwich. Like that was good.
Okay. Guys, I'll be right.
I don't know.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
I don't know what to wish for.
With her sandwich.
I don't actually want a sandwich. I already ate. I'm full.
Fast forward 20 minutes. Okay, here's your sandwich with the cheese and the mushrooms.
I feel like I butchered this improv.
Your wish is granted. What is your last wish, my genie?
I wish for a kiss.
Okay.
What? That was oh my goodness.
Your last and final wish has been granted. I hope you've enjoyed this moment. These 3 moments that we've shared between us. Now you're free. That's how it works.
We did it. You don't have to give honest wishes, of course. Making funny characters part of it, but I know you should have had Doza make the wishes because I'm really bad at that. Like what is a crazy wish? What would all of you wish for if you could have one wish from a genie? be as creative and crazy as possible, or funny, or ridiculous. Like, I wish for, like, you know, I think when I was younger, I was like, I would wish, like, my entire place was made out of, like, candy and, like, chocolate and, like, all of my favorite sweet treats, but that's crazy.
Is it? Having a dessert?
It could melt away. Remember that one movie with, like, the Taj Mahal and, like, the guy wanted it made out of chocolate and then it started melting because it was hot?
I can tell you which movie that is.
What movie? Oh, wait. I don't know. No, I thought I knew, but I don't know.
It's very simple. It's Willy Wonka. Actually, no, it's Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Oh.
Yes. That's what it is.
Right, but like the new one with Johnny Depp.
Yes.
Yeah,
because the
that's
other
why.
one's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and the one where it's mostly Johnny Depp is not that.
Yeah. Aw, thank you for checking out those relationship goals videos. Yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about. It has been a while since we've done those. We are actually planning on doing another one this February. I know it's like a year away, but we have plans. Like, we're trying to get back into making like long form videos in addition to short form videos, like we have been with YouTube Shorts. So we've set ourselves up for a goal to have like one video a month to start off with. And we tried to plan like a year ahead from like our anniversary from July now moving forward. And so we do have plans. It's just, what's the word? We're trying to take it one step at a time because we did take a hiatus here for a couple of months, and it was really hard on us to where we're like, we want to come back, but we want to come back sustainably. We want to move forward with our dreams, all of these things. So like we're slowly stepping back into doing all of the things we've been wanting to do without having anything hold us back if we can help it.
True.
As far as like making one about us, that is super, super sweet. Very humbling, indeed. But I mean, we kind of share about our lives throughout this whole entire journey with y'all. We're always open about it. I don't think we would make one about ourselves completely, but who knows?
Maybe, yeah, never say never. Maybe like later in our journey.
Yeah,
After,
I still
like,
feel
more
like
things have transpired.
we're very much in the beginning of things still.
That's how I feel, yes.
And I know, like, in the past, y'all have joked about, like, being a part of, like, when we finally get married and things like that. Those kind of things could happen on the channel. I think it would be sweet to be able to share that part of our lives with you.
Those are very easy milestones for people to understand. Like, you can see a progression. And it's like, there's a bunch of things that we've done together and accomplished, more or less.
Yeah,
so like,
and Fry, I
can't wait for that.
I could never take over the Escape from Doza to play it.
What? What's wrong with my puzzle solving? What are you saying?
No, if you were to go make me a sandwich.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
True.
So Hyper's 3 wishes are actual stable love life, friends, and food. Those are great goals and wishes.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty
Shane
good.
would wish to have all resources and ability to do his dream job, as well as the drive to do
Take
so.
that, you stupid ass puzzle.
I like that. Wish my drawings could come to life, maybe. Ooh, I'd be careful with that one, Busybone.
So yeah, there's a couple of shows that have that, right? Like,
yeah, we recently watched a show on Netflix. It just finished the last season called Lock and Key. And the whole concept is like there's this family that has a bunch of keys that can do different things. One of the keys actually turns anything that they draw into life
with the key.
With the key, and there were monsters and creatures that were brought to life that shouldn't have been and caused havoc. You guys
know that show from the 2000s, the early 2000s, called Jackie Chan Adventures? You know how all of the sacred talismans each had a power? That's basically this show.
But with keys.
At least with that concept.
Yeah.
Not at all like in general, but like with that concept, yeah.
But I could see how like drawing cute things like and having them come to life would be very appealing.
You also have Doodle Bob from SpongeBob, and then you also have Sai from Naruto.
It's happened a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is over here?
It's the last piece of the Triforce.
I can't believe we're about to get it. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fry. I did everything 100% the most advanced, and everything was right the first time.
And Shane, I'll agree there. I like Lock and Key, but the last season seemed a little rushed, trying to close up all loose ends because they were getting canceled. I think that's what happened.
I think in terms of like when you have to rush things to a close, I think they did fine.
Based on that, but it sucks that they had to do that.
There was definitely more that
we could have gone with more seasons of it to
I wanted
do it
to know
properly.
what the other dimension was, and just
there's a lot.
Yeah.
No spoilers for those who haven't seen it. It's a good show. It's a nice
like I want to know
binge.
more about the other dimension for like. This is really not that big of a deal, but like for Miss Marvel, there's a bunch of stuff there that I want to know more about. But that definitely has a better chance of getting the second season. I'm sure it will. Lock and Key, by comparison, does not have Marvel backing it, and
it is what it is.
It is what it is. Let me save it here. You never know when your power may go out. I'm not insinuating anything, but you never know.
I don't think you've shared that with us, Shane. The concept for a fantasy series where instead of following heroes, it follows the villain, adjusting each time he gets sealed away. Naturally, I'm thinking of Ganon right now, but, you know.
So instead of the Aladdin live action, we should have gotten a Jafar origin story. They had like one throwaway line where we're supposed to be like, oh, Jafar, oh, he's
there's
actually
Return of Jafar.
A hurt individual.
Oh, you want more? I'm sorry.
Return of Jafar is like the sequel, the animated sequel that is terrible.
Yeah, I know.
That
but
doesn't even have
there.
Robin Williams voicing Genie.
Yes, I know, but they tried and they failed, and now they're not going to go back. Is what I'm getting at.
I know. I just really hate the live action. Not
so,
hate, but I really don't care about the live action. Jafar.
More wishes. Williams said he'd wish for the power to gain instant knowledge in any field of my choosing, along with the skill to apply everything I've learned. I can do this 10 times a day, which charges stacking when unused.
Where's my shield?
I like that, but the fact that you're limiting yourselves with 10 times a day is kind of interesting, because anytime people have asked me, like on the channel or in life, like what my superpower would be, I would always say the power of knowledge, because I want to be able to know everything at all times as needed at my perusal kind of thing. I wouldn't want limitations for it, though. I wouldn't want it any negative like setbacks or like any of that. So that's a very curious answer there, William.
No. Oh, damn it. I like that as well, by the way. I was just struggling emotionally with this BS enemy.
Shane, in regards to Lock and Key, said this also might be weird, but I think it would be more creative if every key needed to go in some sort of keyhole stuff. Like the fire key seems sort of lazy to me.
Hold on.
Bless you, Doza. I don't know if you guys heard it on stream.
I sneezed. Hit him with the sneeze.
Zombo would wish for a genie to help someone in need. Aw. All my experiences that I have faced and will face make me who I am. I wouldn't want to change that. I would want to work through the challenges and learn. That is a great answer.
I like that, yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
And Hyper has a new nickname for me.
Oh, what is that? Oh, y'all heard it?
Weezer arc has ended. But before the Weezer arc ends,
we got what,
Hyper's
Sneezer?
gonna make something. You sneezed once, like it's not a big deal.
They're gonna call me Ebba Sneezer Scrooge.
It would be interesting to see a villain trying to figure out who to take over the world as the world changes around him, basically resetting his life and progress each time.
Is there an arc for this guy? Twisted by Star Kid is literally Aladdin, but Jafar is a redeemable character.
I don't know what Twisted by Star Kid is. Is it something we should know?
It sounds like a song. Or like, you know what I mean?
In Sleepy's opinion, always add a catch. Always.
There needs to be. You need to have the whole monkey fist paw thing. It keeps things interesting.
How are the motion controls in this game? It seems a bit finicky. Also, bless you.
Thank you. It's extremely finicky. Anyone defending it...
Better than we subscribe.
Anyone defending it is really just defending the novel, because in practice it's not super intuitive. The game's super easy because the motion controls are so finicky. I'm constantly having to readjust, and it's great that it's super easy to readjust.
He also constantly forgets.
Forgets what?
The Y button, how to pull the harp out when needed, how to pull the net out and kills a butterfly. We've all seen it.
Oh, yeah, and it's like, can I just please just hit a button to do this? I
Soza played Wii bowling without the strap, I can tell.
Hell yeah, I did. I'm a badass.
I still remember the first time like we played together like with a motion control thing. I was like, I need this strap. I don't want to accidentally throw the controller at the TV and break it. And he was like, you're not going to do it. You're not going to throw it. And then like I ended up throwing it, but not at the TV, just throwing it in general. Like you should have listened to me.
Well, you need to be careful.
I just get excited. Like even when we play Just Dance, like I get super excited and like I'm ready to just throw the Joy-Con.
Well, you know, in like the same way, you need to make sure that you chew your food. You need to make sure that you don't throw the Joy-Con around.
Just give me the damn strap.
I've forgotten what this is for. I'm gonna try and blow on it.
We definitely need like a better way to organize all of the different controllers and things like that.
I want them all out because I'm kind of proud of the kind of collection.
It's a really nice collection, but like our apartment's still pretty small to the point where like, where do we put them? We could put them on the wall and organize them all nicely, but we don't want to be here for that much longer.
Yeah, so I don't.
And I wasn't
throwing
the game.
How
could I throw Just Dance? Like you just dance. You just like. I wasn't throwing the game. Sometimes I would throw the game in Mario Party though, just because I didn't want to play anymore and I was tired.
Wow. There, I said it. When did this happen?
This was a long time. It was just me and, yeah. It wasn't on stream or anything. It was off stream. Okay. I was tired. At one point, it's just like, I'm done, you know?
Sure. Can I go through this door with this block? No. I'm gonna go through the door. Let's see what we got. I'm tired of being in here.
If any hints are needed, yes, we will definitely let you know, Sleepy.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I needed to be in there.
We got the 3 parts. We're just trying to get out now.
No, did we?
I thought we did.
No, we found the last symbol.
Oh, right. Okay, so we still have one more. Gotcha.
Yeah. What is your honest opinion of this game, including controls, story, characters? I really like the story. I really like the characters. The controls I could do without. I'm really only doing motion controls as opposed to just like holding a controller.
Because chat called him out early in the playthrough.
Yeah, chat called me out in the playthrough. I wanted a more. They were right. Like I thought about it. This is the intended experience. I want to see what that's about. And like, in some ways, it can be fun, but it's like fun 1 time out of 10, and the other 9 times it's frustrating. But not so much that I love the Zelda game. I love the formula. So, like, it doesn't detract enough for me. This is a pretty good game. I think Twilight Princess is better, but we'll see how this game ends. Who knows? My mind may change.
And welcome back, Kitty.
I'm just running in
thanks
circles.
For your insight about the whole notebook drawing and bringing to life thing. I think, though, like, still sometimes, like, messing with that type of situation like won't always come out. Like there may be a rule or stipulation or whatever that doesn't go out the way you intend it to.
Well, yeah, when you're playing,
it's lost in translation.
You're basically playing God at that point when you can like bring things to life.
Yes.
And it's like things can kind of get out of hand in ways that you would never have originally foreseen. Like imagine one of your drawings that you make super cute is actually, you know, a serial killer. Yeah, like an abomination or something like that. And it's like, oops, does that make you responsible? You didn't know, but then again...
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, a bit of whoopsie. Okay, I think I know what to do. I don't know why these platforms exist, but I'm gonna go over here. And it's really stupid that these things respawn. Damn it.
Busybone, I'm really bad at Mario Party. I don't usually... Like, I get lucky sometimes and win, like, especially when I can, like, roll dice and be like, give me all your coins and stars towards the end of the game when things get dicey. Pun intended. But
delicious.
It's hit or miss. I'm not that great at like the games itself, the mini games, especially with the company we keep. Like with Doza and like when his cousin Comfy plays with that, like there's no way I can beat the 2 of them in any of the games. Like I get lucky sometimes, but they're too good.
We kind of grew up with like a similar overlapping friend group. And
they were intense.
Even if they were intense, when it came to like overcoming like a video game challenge, or like when it came to like splitting up teams, especially for like, well, literally anything really, we never got to be on a team because it would be unfair for everybody else, which was always hilarious to me. and like if they were ever struggling with something, like one of my friends back then was struggling with something in a video game. I don't know what game it was. I can't remember. Maybe it was like a Mario thing. I don't understand why some of them were so bad at Mario. But like, he could always rely on me or Comfy to like basically one-shot the challenge.
Yeah.
Because like, what's the most difficult thing? Like, if you're just completing the game and you're not trying to do any of those like super difficult challenge levels, what real challenge is there in like your normal everyday run-of-the-mill main path Mario game? Oh, also I opened up this and I didn't realize it.
Hyper, we'll definitely check out what you created in the DMs after stream. And Zombo, that's a great question. What are both of your favorite Zelda games? I want to say Breath of the Wild because it was the first game that I've ever played of the Zelda series, like on my own journey as well as with Doza. But I do have a soft spot for Link's Awakening. I guess the remastered one, right? Technically.
Yeah,
I know there was only a few differences, but that game we actually got to play early when we went to PAX West a few years ago. And
oh my god,
it was just really I think that experience of being there and like seeing it, they had this amazing like diorama and everything about it too, and it hit me a little different and a little more at that
Link's
point.
Awakening DX was my first Zelda game and I loved it so much, and then when we got to see it like in person when they were doing the whole diorama thing, like it's hard not to say that one was my favorite, or like really close.
These little like Link keychains, and like they're adorable. I'll have to send a picture in Discord if someone wants to remind me.
Yeah, the tough thing about asking a couple what their favorite like video games are for certain series, it's hard for that to not, like if there's especially a novel new experience to have been shared, like it's kind of like almost a given that we're gonna probably be
pretty
the same
similar,
or pretty dang similar.
I mean, a couple best friends, someone that you experience like something like that with, it turns it into this whole other thing. And like fun facts about us for some of y'all that may not know, the first time Doza and I ever hung out, just anywhere like in the evening or whatever, was actually at a Zelda Symphony. We didn't sit next to each other, but we were there with a group of friends, and I feel like that may have set the tone for the rest of our relationship in a way.
Really did, yeah.
Yeah, so like there's Zelda's like deep in our relationship, in our home, in our lives. Guys, we may be like young adults, but we sleep on Zelda sheets. Like we have Zelda literally in every single corner of our apartment. Like
the only place we don't have Zelda is like the bathroom. And that's not intentional.
And it's not intentional.
Not like we meant for it to not be in there.
Yeah. Also, Potato, welcome back.
What's up, Spudbud?
It's good to see you.
You never know, Kitty. That whole God complex, like maybe. You just can be so proud of things that you make. I think that's true for anybody who wants
Fry
to make
is
something.
actually your long-lost British cousin. Real? What?
No way. That's fun.
That's insane.
Who would have guessed? Not me. Yo. Okay, but we've basically solved this problem here. Wait, no.
Oh, you can actually see our Zelda sheets in our last retrospective video.
Whoa!
Hello? Oh!
Thank you so much, Zombo.
Thank you. The message was longer than I can read here, but I'm gonna open it up because I definitely want to see what that says. That is super, super sweet of you.
Thank you for the support. Can I take this little beetle thing?
Of course, Streamlabs likes to take his time. When I need it the most.
How dare it? Okay, that didn't work either. I really seriously doubt I can grab these. I feel like these hook shots are the most useless ones out of all the hook shots in the Zelda series. What else? How do I get this thing closer?
Streamlabs just wants to freeze up on me right now, but I'm getting there, I swear.
That's hilarious. Hilariously sad.
Yeah, it's gonna pull up though, I'm sure. I was on Streamlabs, but I was on the other stuff, like for the loyalty store for Glob points, because like it's good to always have that open. So Zombo said, just wanted to support you both, even if it's just a little. You both are so wonderful with great personalities. Keep being you. My heart.
Aww.
Thank you. And honestly, every single dollar counts. Like, thank you so much. It doesn't matter how little, how big, whatever. Like, your message itself and you being here, like, we really appreciate that. Thank you for watching our stuff, even past the live stream and older content too.
And way past the expiration date for certain video game series.
Yeah. Like, when you brought up FNAF, I swear, like, I was like, whoa. Because we haven't played that in so long.
I'm gonna just try throwing this. Oh, no! Oh.
Shane, with the respect, you can eat my neighbors anytime. Especially if they're like, hello, neighbor.
That's what I was thinking. Who would dare say the word neighbor in this chat and it not reference hello neighbor? I don't understand how that could ever not exist without the other.
I want to not think about hello neighbor anymore. Like, I need it to be done. You should play it, get it over with, or quit. It's okay.
No, it's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Would you do it tomorrow?
No.
I know. Just kidding. Oh, for those of you that don't know, because I said it earlier, I'm just going to say it again. The hope is to finish this game tonight with Skyward Sword, but since yesterday was canceled due to the internet outage, we're going to do a bonus stream tomorrow, and there's going to be a poll that goes out on YouTube for you guys to pick what it is. It's from a bunch of different one-offs, so you guys know, community favorite stuff. We just have to double check which thumbnails we have.
This was a stupid friggin' puzzle. I hated it. Anyways, last one.
Triforce.
Imagine I have to fight something. You know, we've never actually explored this. Like, what is this architecture? What are these statues? Are they broken? Are they full? I can't tell.
Is this all just like a dream or a simulation, or is this real life?
Are they all supposed to simulate Hylia? Like, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 4 corners? 4. But there's 3. Like, there's Pharaoh, there's Din, and there's Nairu. I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Let's just grab the last one.
And
Hell
it's the
yeah.
one in wisdom.
True.
And
yeah, that
real.
one was the most brain. It wasn't about patience or beating things. It was just, yeah, you know, we could have switched up. Courage and power, I think. Alright. With its power, you had the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing demise a reality. Why don't we just wish it that way?
I don't know.
Does the Triforce need to develop its own power too over the series? Anyways, go ahead.
I was gonna say thank you to Zombo's other comment there. You're very welcome. Like, our hope has always been to do something that positively impacts others, and that means a lot to us.
Thank you very much. And how dare you not be able to answer me? We needed a plot. We finally got it. I can put the controllers down. Let us pray. I wish we had more of our dinner from earlier, by the way.
We have leftover.
Yeah, but we're trying to save those.
I mean, if you're hungry, you eat.
I know.
Also, stay hydrated, everybody.
What if I have a banana?
You can. And see you later, Busybone. Have a good evening.
Take it easy. Sleep
That's
well.
super cool that you're an architect. Master, I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. I can touch it. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of demise. I wish upon the star. Starlight, star bright, for star I see tonight. I wish I might.
Wish the destruction of demise.
Tonight.
So wait, let's have a court hearing. Like let's let Demise have his chance to defend himself.
Or not.
Or we just kill him. It's fine. Why are we killing him? Because he's evil. Okay. Everybody says he's evil. They must be right. Bro, you don't even know what Demise looks like. All you got in your head is Girahim. That's all anyone ever has in their head. You know what I mean? Yeah, judge, jury, executioner. Potato, let us know if you can do a private game in CSGO.
That would be fun. Private game with all of the globs in CSGO. It's gonna get globago. I don't know. I'm done.
You should have just gone with Liddy.
It's gonna be Liddy. Oh no! What's happening?
It's returning back to the ground.
The organs, though?
Oh, right.
Like
I was just going hard on that. We never got 30 gratitude crystals.
Is Shane the final boss?
Must be.
Globaga. I don't know what I'm on right now.
Shane, it's the same game. You point at something and then you click left click to shoot. It's the same game. Oh no, not this guy again.
Oh, I'd be down for Mirror TF2 too.
True.
I'll even play while wearing a tutu. I'm just kidding. Tutu. Oh, Uncharted, the tutu.
Right.
Roman numerals be hard.
It's really me hardly. Like a pirate.
Or maybe.
Or maybe I love the Roman numerals. I've asked. You swap.
Oh, okay.
I'ma swashbuckle your bootstrap. Scallywag. I got one more. It hits rat. What is a rat? What is...
And oh my goodness, our Discord server is a little bit of everything you get here on stream in a way. There are channels for a lot of the things we talk about. A lot of the folks and globs that are here in the chat are also in Discord, so even when we're not streaming, we can keep in touch with everybody day by day. It's very wholesome there too, in my opinion. We're very, very fortunate for having such a kind, compassionate community, honestly.
Yeah, a lot of
jokesters and trolling too, but like fun, lighthearted stuff.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time our mods had to do something.
Don't
take that as a challenge, though.
I was gonna say, we've only ever like banned one person legit for like an actual reason, like in the history of 4 years, so that's pretty cool. Master Noza.
Yes.
I have news.
Was it?
I have confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface.
I thought only the temple part, like, came back.
Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard.
Okay, but that's like in the present. What if we go back in time? Is he still there? That's where Zelda is, kind of.
In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily.
Imagine the end of the game is just like, you got the 3 pieces, alright, roll credits.
I advise you to make your way to the Seal Temple as soon as possible. Alright, we're off. In Discord, like, we do Discord community events. We have emoji contests.
Voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have emoji contests. We have giveaways that we do there. We're trying to like do more interactive things. I don't know. What else, guys? What do you like about Discord? Why are you in our server? What's your favorite part? There is no college initiation, though you can select your own roles in like the roles channel. And yeah, I mean, try it out. If you enjoy it, you're welcome to stay. Everyone's welcome to join. It's, you know, personal preference.
You have to steal a pig. No.
What? Don't
Oh, gross. Necessary fungus tacos.
Oh, we did almost get hit by some NFT bots
bot
this
raid.
week,
Yeah, that was so close.
We
but
took
got
care of
ahead
it. Our mod glove squad was awesome. We were able to take care of it.
Zelda, get out! It's time to wake up. We gotta go get chicken wings. Come on. I'm
chicken
hungry.
wings or chicken tenders? Sound off in chat. Well, which one would you pick?
Oh, I say we make a poll.
You can if you want to. It's a weird poll to have right now, but you can.
Gorgeous! My goodness.
Everyone swoon.
I did that forever ago. We did it! We saved the day!
Anyone else get hit by the tunes here and just like lose it? Also, look at her shoes, or like, you know, like her whole fit. Like, oh my god, this is beautiful. I could see someone dressed like her for like a wedding.
No, that's Link, guys. What do you mean, Zelda? What?
Good morning, Noza.
Oh, because she used to wake us up at the beginning of the game. Because we're a sleepyhead. It all came full circle.
Everybody gangs until Zelda does all my truth.
I don't know, y'all. She's still kind of glowy. Cruz.
Speechless.
Oh, the silent, like, audio kind of deal, only music.
And yeah, you can work for chicky thingies. We didn't include that as an option. There's only 2 there, but, you know, you love what you love.
Isn't thingies like... Yeah. I prefer full pieces of chicken.
To be honest, I like chicken bites, but we didn't include that in the poll because I didn't say it earlier.
Oh my god.
Do we need to redo
Do y'all want us to like redo a poll? Oh jeez, why Girahim's still around, y'all?
Too much is happening.
He's still a bit of a rascal.
I will say Groose grew on me a little bit, but not enough to have like the best arc in my opinion.
Groose didn't
but
need to grow on me. I implanted him into myself.
Also, what? No way. What?
This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's been for everyone if you forgot. It's best for everyone if you forgot about your friend. The little goddess is mine now.
Not for Gorzelda.
No. Wow. More chicken options? Yes, okay. We will do that when we have a moment. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King.
Demise.
You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels.
Noza. Oh my gosh, that intense look. I love it. I'm here for it.
You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now.
Also, Hyper, I can eat chicken. I'm not vegan. I just lean towards vegetarian since I was most of my life, but I do eat chicken and fish now. Just to clarify.
I think you can only add like 4 or 5 options.
That's true. We can't add like too many, but we can try to redo it.
Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. Ugh.
Yeah, I kind of miss the funny jokester Girahim. Like, this one's a little too serious for the runway.
For the runway? Because he's fabulous. Look at him. He's going away. No, Sling, get him. Or keep lying down. That's fine too. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here.
And thank you, Kitty. Have a good one.
But the past. Oh, the past. So full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl.
Slowly turns and walks.
What's up, Mickey?
Exit stage center.
Stage.
He is but a production on his own.
Thank you so much, Zombo. Appreciate it. Makes my day. Okay,
Jones is my favorite voice actor.
Oh. I guess we should talk to these peoples.
For Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this, it is unthinkable. Noza, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of Demise in the past. Quickly now, open the gate of time and return to the past. A link to the past, perhaps?
Possibly. We'll see you later, Kitty. Have a good one. Bruce, what do you have to say? You gotta chase after that creep, Noza. Zelda's counting on you.
Indeed.
Oh, well, alright. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I mean, I probably should.
Bryan Cranston as Walter White was phenomenal. Agreed, he's a great actor.
I want to do something real quick before we go. And yes, he is goated. Wait, why can't I go to the sky? I don't want to run outside.
Amiibo.
Yeah, I don't want to run outside. Can you just give me the amiibo? Thanks.
Zelda, where you at, girl? She's hiding behind and near Kirby.
Oh, Kerbo?
Kirby.
What does Kirby say? Oil. Oh, yes, I want to go up there. Ah, Billy Mays. I miss Billy Mays.
What's Billy Mays?
Like OxyClean and a couple other things.
Okay, good. Get supplies now if you need them.
Yeah, Billy Mays only had one volume and it was shouting. With the OxyClean power of OxyClean, or whatever the hell he says.
So I didn't realize it until... Have we talked about this? I don't know.
What?
Multiverses. Harry Potter can be a thing.
Yes.
Which, like, and Voldemort.
Yes.
Like, they're WB and I forgot about that. But
do you think Harry Potter would be a mage or a brawler?
I hadn't thought of it that much.
Imagine they make him not a mage.
I think we've talked about it. I don't know. It's just been like blowing my mind, especially because they released a bunch of new information like about the Harry Potter Wizarding World like video game. I forget what it's called at the moment.
Hogwarts?
No.
School of Hogwarts?
No, but like you guys know what we're talking about.
Hogwarts World?
I'm done.
Yeah, y'all know what we're talking about, right?
Yeah,
like,
but like it's supposed to. They were showing more footage of it and things, and it looked really cool. And so like Doz was like, you know, it could also be like in multiverse. And no worries, Fry. It is late for you. Have a very good night.
take it easy.
Hogwarts Legacy. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Alpo. Yeah, so we saw things of that because they're actually apparently doing like this Harry Potter festival thing too in 2023. There was like so much that was dropped about it and we were like, what's going on here? I'm excited to see what's going on here and like what all of this is about.
I know, right? What is this? Broken shield. I don't care about that. No. Ew. My shield heals itself. Why would I ever want that? What's blue? Air? Really? I've never had a problem with air. Except yesterday.
It would be cool if they could add
yesterday.
some type of Harry Potter element to multiverses. Like, can you imagine LeBron James versus Harry Potter?
Imagine a stage with in Hogwarts with the steps, the stairs, the moving stairs. Oh my god.
That would be epic.
Oh, please, they have to make it happen. Okay, how do I infuse this? Oh, I'm golden. I can do this, no problem. Yes.
I think originally there were rumors about that game, the Harry Potter one specifically being like an MMO, and we were really excited because we could like both play side by side together kind of thing. But now it's just a solo player thing, so we're still debating like, let's see what happens when it comes out. Like, is it something for the channel? Is it something for our free time, like we trade between, or what have you?
As much as I would love to like play it day one, I have a weird feeling because it's just I don't see a whole lot of gameplay. But I do see a whole lot of like, look at this room.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I'm getting a little nervous.
I'm getting a little nervous, yeah. Like, if the gameplay's good, that they would be showing it. I'm sure they've shown some. But like, come on, you gotta give me a little more than that. Can't just keep showing me the room of requirement or whatever. I need a little bit more. So, we'll see. And if it's as big as they make it sound like, hopefully it's not too buggy, so... That's just what AAA games are like these days. Like, we gotta kind of walk on our tiptoes all the time.
And Shane, you're welcome to share them if you have a list of that. But honestly, like other than leaked, I want to see the official when it comes out, like when it finally does.
Where am I going? Oh, can I have?
Did you do? Oh, the amiibo. Did you get all the things you needed? Sleepy was telling you all the different colors for the things.
Oh,
did you do
yeah.
all the things?
I saw like. I did all that. Yeah, honestly, I was just reading them for fun because I wanted to refresh, but I was always going to go for the red. Because I currently have, 2 fairies and then like I wanted something a little more reliable. Yeah, I think I'm good now. Wait, before we do that.
And William sequence the OSI model. Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it. We don't have 30. Oh, I want to see Calthorn.
We can go ahead and close the pool.
Oh, the poll.
And
Let me do that now.
We don't have to open another one, I don't think. We can just close it for now. Like, chicken conversation's long gone.
Not true.
Sleepy recommends Max infusing a stamina potion. What do you think, Doza?
Yeah, alright. You've convinced me. Be free.
So persuasive.
Yeah, because a lot of the damage that I take is because I'm having to, like, heavily manage my, what do you call it? My stamina, and I just can't get out of the way. No, I'd rather just not get hit.
Have you or will you ever play Final Fantasy VII Remake on this channel?
Yes.
Oh.
No plans as to when, but yeah, we haven't really. The only turn-based games that we've really been open to playing on the channel have been Pokemon, but since the remake is like kind of an action RPG, like yeah, it's possible. I would love to.
And okay, the chicken conversations may continue, of course. I didn't want Doza. So the way we have to do polls is through like this very flimsy keyboard, like to this like really old surface. Like it's a thing. It's not just a direct, easy computer. That's why he never types full sentences.
When I press escape on this little keyboard, it opens up the browser. It's great.
Yeah.
What? Where do I get these things?
Oh. Well, I guess that's all you need.
I never even seen these. Okay, I'm gonna check my upgrades, and then we'll go. But at least I have something, like, if I need it. I don't ever need to repair my shield. Let's go ahead and...
We really need to find a better, more efficient way to do the pulls.
I don't know.
Eventually. Our setup needs a little bit of help.
Oh my god, we're so close to getting another ancient flower.
Good luck with your
though.
certification exams, William.
Take it easy. Wait.
He's not leaving.
He's not
leaving. Good luck.
Take it easy with this studying. Don't study too hard. Don't crunch. That's bad. You're gonna eventually run out of steam and you're not gonna retain any information beyond a point. So I like to study a little at a time. I feel like that really helps me, and then like have a couple of big study breaks. Not big study breaks, but big study sessions. Cramming is not the way to go. You probably know that though. Alright, let's go ahead and use that amiibo. Let's get us back to where we were.
Alright, let's do this.
A single infusion's not max? Well. If I need it, well, then I'll need it.
We're not Walter White, but what's your question, Hyper?
Is that true? Oh god, that was gonna squish me.
Does it, can I have your water? I finished.
I barely have any, but yes. Okay. Please enjoy the half swig of water that you're gonna get right now. Okay, here we are on the other side, in the past. Surely Impa would have stopped him. Nope.
Who? Or Noza, it's Girahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me.
Oh no.
Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. Oh, Doza's Walter White now?
I am a bit amorphous. Just kind of transform into whoever, whenever, I suppose. I never caught on with the Weezer thing, though. So I guess here we are now. Well, thank you so much, Zombo. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, like Doza said, there's so many games on the list, we're not sure when, but I'm glad you're looking forward to it already.
Did she say these doors? Yeah, it looks like it. Everything's glowing.
Long hour break sounds good with all that studying, William.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Is it... What's happening here? I was about to say it's an Angie avocado time, but...
I thought he was glitching.
He's dancing. He's moving around quickly.
He's doing that anime thing where he just appears in a different spot. Just
this
add
is
DBZ
a little
sounds.
Weird. But I like it. Welcome to the practical exam. No way, Sleepy. It can't be now.
At least it's not the fitness Grand Pacer test.
Could you imagine?
I can. Zelda, move. Not that way.
Link like Nani? Levitation.
She seems like she's in pain. Hear me, my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if the whole lot of you get lodged in the end of his blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath if you fail. A lot of F's. Link, we have to kill the first enemy you ever fought. But like there's 5 of them. Can we do it? Who knows? Find out next time. Right now. Okay. Alright, I did it. Let's go. What if I just keep running? Who says I have to fight?
No one. It's really up to you.
I'll kill them all at once. Wait. Whoa. Back up.
It's kind of an invasion, really.
It kind of is, yeah.
See, I can see how this first kind is kind of like the fitness gram test. You running.
Yeah, true. Oh man, this is one of those things where I have to beat everybody. It's very simple, really. Gather them up, spin attack.
You're doing great. Yeah.
Well,
I don't see any issues.
They
right
only
now.
block the first shot, and then they're like, "Oh no, oh, you're too strong, Link. I can't handle it. Too powerful."
Do you remember when the fitness gram pacer test became like a thing in this community? Like why it's brought up a lot?
I have no idea why it's brought up a lot.
Do any of y'all know when it was first brought up? Because I know it's like a thing now because like people post it all the time, but like I'm curious. I want to know its origin in this community. Did someone have it at school and then it started? Like, I don't know.
Ouch.
Me sports sword force thing.
Oh, speedrun strats.
And yeah, Shane, I wouldn't mind seeing what the screenshots of the list is of the leaked potential multiverses characters.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Something to look forward to.
I literally do not care about spoilers when it comes to multiverses at all.
Nope.
Ow, I got shot. Ouchies. Oh, they can at least shoot each other.
I do want to play multiverses in Discord at least a couple more times before we play it on the channel, just because we want to see how like the whole QC. I think like last time it was fairly easy. Like there's only a few of us playing, so we easily were kind enough to be like, let's switch out, let's come in, like, you know.
There's like
but I feel like there needs to be like a little bit more structure for like a live stream situation.
Yeah, Twitch has like an extension for it because
YouTube
of course they
not.
do. Yeah, YouTube does.
So that's the thing that's a little hard.
I'm so good.
I still remember when like Mario Maker levels, like Twitch had the extension for that too, and the commands easily set up, but YouTube didn't have it. You had to do this weird way for a while.
Yeah, true. It was a very confusing time.
And hey, Andon. Coming in with Walter White.
That was a reference to something.
I kind of like that everyone's like been into Breaking Bad. I feel like I see it a lot more now.
Link to the Past. What's everyone into?
Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, because I think Better Call Saul did really well.
So now people are like, I need to know what's up.
Yeah, it's like if this is this good, what's this Breaking Bad thing?
We do use 2 different, well, they're the same type of mic, but we have 2 of them, one for each of us. The specifics Doza has in his brain.
Oh, like which mic are they?
Yeah.
I think AT2020s. Audio Technica.
Yep. That name I remember. I didn't remember the model number or whatever.
Oh god, how did I not run out of stamina? Lucky me.
Are they dynamic mics?
Cardioid. I thought about shotgun mics and dynamic mics, but I think we settled on cardioid. They seem to be doing fine.
I like our audio.
The audio that we have to like edit and tweak for is relatively benign. When we do recordings on stream, you can't really tell like at all because everything's in real time.
Yeah, but with recording and like videos and stuff,
we rely on a couple other things
to make it seamless.
Yeah.
I think we've got it down though. We were recording for a video earlier this week, and we almost got through the entirety in like one take, but then Doza made me laugh and I lost it.
Once you start laughing during a recording, it's hard to stop.
It's same in like a live stream situation. Sometimes when you get me going, like I don't know. Just laughter comes over me and I can't be serious anymore. Not that like we were trying to be serious for the recording, but like to get through what I needed to say, like I was messing up the smallest, easiest words.
It can be tough, especially when it's words like you're not used to combining together. Because like it's different to write rather than speak.
Yes, but I always just blame Doza because he makes me laugh. I even have to tell him like, don't look at me while I'm talking. Whereas during stream, we're constantly like right next to each other, looking at the game, looking at each other, looking at chat. Whereas when we're recording, I can't make eye contact with him or else I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, it's tough. I can't do anything. I can't move my body a certain way.
He can't give me a
like
look.
Any kind of look. Yeah, nothing.
But he loses it too.
Yeah, it's true. It happens to me.
You're far too quick, boy. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? You petulant brat.
I love that word, petulant.
You've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way.
Save Zelda Link.
This time there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that same mistake again.
Girahim, who are you? Like, what's your deal?
Girahim for multiverses.
That I promise!
Big yikes. Is it Angie Avocado time?
I don't know. We didn't pinky promise, so we don't know if it's legit.
Uh-huh. I mean, I like my name. It's Noosh. I think that's fine.
Zombo, I think with any mic, you want to really take advantage of like a noise gate if you can.
If only I'd put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice even. Such a guilty pleasure.
I'm a little sussy of Girahim right now.
But instead of scurrying away, like any creature with basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back. Again. And again. And again.
Goodness.
I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time.
Whoa!
What is
stand
that?
before a demon, or should I say, a weapon without mercy.
What?
For you, boy, I've prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you. When I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into this pit and stuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as fine sustenance for the Demon King.
He's angry.
This took a turn. Demon Lord Girahim. Yeah. Ow, okay, that's not gonna work.
Did he grow taller?
He grew taller, he grew more buff. He's straight up like Mr. Incredible out here, just like punching and stuff.
Wow.
Oh, I don't want to fall.
Better call Saul, Hyper. Better call Saul. Why does he have venom over him now?
I don't know. It seems
This
like
is
some
just
kind of
a
corruption.
more boss-like form of him? Because we've already, like, beaten him a few times. Like you said, again and again and again. Is this the last time?
Hey, look, he can't complete his like thing if I just keep him stun locked here forever.
Yeah, but then we're just gonna be here stunlocked forever. You have to do something else.
Just
to
like
finish
Zelda.
him.
Oh, just like Zelda and Ganon in Breath of the Wild for 100 years. Remember? Wow, this game, it's so good. It's got the rhythm. I mean, it's like a boomerang. Everything
Look at
repeats
his
itself.
walk.
He has no match against my infinitely regenerating shield.
You just met Saul for the first time in Breaking Bad, and he's your son now. Wait, what part of Breaking Bad are you in right now? Like, how far along are you? What part of the story? I'm really bad when people tell me like seasons and episodes, but if you tell me like where in the story, like what's happening in the plot, I'll remember.
What? Okay, I thought that hurt me.
Sounds good, Hyper. Have fun with your friends.
Take it easy, as I say.
Parallels with Breath of the Wild. Doza solved it. He sure did. I'm still wondering how the Angie avocado like plays into all of this. Because like we're in where the Angie avocado was. Like this is typically that area.
Oh, I see what I need to do. I've played a boss like this in Sekiro.
A game we haven't played on stream, but we played off stream and made a video about.
Correct.
We should play it on stream at some point.
That's what I need to do. I just needed to knock him off.
Oh, it's like Fall Guys. We have to like fall all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. Hexagon.
Yeah.
Look at that. We cracked him a
Y'all,
bit.
see, there's nothing original these days. They all derive from somewhere.
Whoa. New. That's new. What if I did this? Sideways, sideways. Oh. Straight? No, I go in between.
Knock him off. Another floor down.
Oh. Oh, come on. Nintendo, just let me do it. Let me be cool.
No, you gotta knock him out.
No, you have to do it in the doctor prescribed way. You can't do it any other way.
My way or the highway, as Nintendo says. You can do it from up above?
Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh my god, saving the stream. Look at that. That did it. That was the final one because we did it from the top. That's, yep.
Thank you, Sleepy. Oh, and Shane, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to say anything else. I don't want to ruin it for anyone.
No, don't. Oh no, he brought the sword, guys. But I have a shield, so he's in trouble. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna just run away. Come on, Girahim. No, I blocked.
Careful.
I mean, I parried that. That really hurt. Oh. Huh. Okay. This is different.
They call him Sub-Zero because he makes the cold cuts. Target lock, Girahim. There is a 90% chance in outward appearance compared to previous encounters with him. I detect dark aura emanating from his entire body.
That's actually just a shadow fee, but I get what you're saying.
No, he's always right.
Oh,
I can
okay.
confirm a change in Girahim's fighting style, likely as a result of the minor damage he has suffered.
Ooh, more info, please.
This is all the information I have at the present time.
Oh.
Defeat Girahim and I will tell you more. Alright.
Sword will flash. Okay. Alright, okay. She really doesn't need to tell me about that. Stop licking your sword. We're fighting. Ow. I punched the desk. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Wait. Time out. Hold up. Wait. I need a breather. I just need a second. Just for a minute. Oh, no, dude.
And absolutely, Zambo, thanks for the free plug opportunity. Our Patreon is a great way where you can support the channel and all of the things that we do here as Nushindoza. It has different tiers with different dollar amounts, which are considered like subscriptions. So you become a patron at different levels. So the least level is like $1 a month. That gives you certain benefits. And it goes all the way from 1 to $5, $10, $20, and then $50 a month, and you get different roles in our Discord server based on them and other benefits and perks. As you can see, our stream overlay is one of those perks where you get your whatever you want your name to be, whether it's your username or real name, what have you, on our stream overlays and videos as long as you're subscribed. There's also other benefits like goodies in the mail where you physically get some swag and things every single month that we design 100%, just the two of us. You get exclusive content, sneak peeks, lots of story times or like looks into like future videos and thumbnails and all kinds of things. Lots of personal stories and stuff too, as well as like just regular updates. And yeah, it just depends on what tier you're on, and it's one of the greatest ways to be able to support us in this journey, because we do want TLOZ to be our full-time thing. Outside of this, we also both do freelancing, and wages can fluctuate, client base can fluctuate there. So like, we do that and we do this, and we would love to be able to just do this all the time.
That would be the dream.
Yeah, and speaking of which, one of our patrons, Kessler's Arcade, just popped in. How are you doing, Kessler?
How's it going? Yes, you did make it.
Yeah.
Remember that guy with the tongue? This is him now.
Look at him. He's taller and buffer and like struttier because like he's been strutting. Is that even a word? I don't know.
I think so. Okay. This guy's kind of tough, y'all. He's kind of tough. And I mean that he's very durable.
You know, Patreon or not, there's so many different ways that you can support like creators like us, and even all of you being here chatting with us, suggesting games, suggesting things for the community. There's so many ways. Following us on different other platforms, liking our content, commenting, telling your friends about us, like all of that helps.
Ooh, my shield's almost dead.
I mean, I know it shows you, all of y'all, that we're at 2,000 subs. We're still not, according to YouTube, like on our end, and we're waiting for that. So like, if we can get a few more globby globs up in here, we'd hit that milestone.
True.
So it's been nice. Like, we've noticed actually quite a few people, like even on Instagram and TikTok, since we've been posting our YouTube shorts there, like reaching out to us now too. It's exciting. We do definitely feel like, since we've been back last week and this week, trying to be more active and sustainable with this whole journey, like we definitely feel the love and support, and it's been wonderful. We're not kidding when we say we're back in our happy place.
I love it here with all y'all.
Like last night we were truly bummed because of the freaking internet. Like we just wanted to be here, we just wanted to play a game, and yeah, we missed y'all too. Like we truly did, but we knew we couldn't give y'all our 100% if we, you know, continue to try to do everything while juggling our personal lives. But now that we're back, we're just, everything's about sustainability. Everything's about just keep going towards our goals, our dreams. Beat Girahim, beat this game. Like, TLOZ is working hard, and he's like, I kind of want to talk, but I can't. I gotta fight. Oh man.
Oh, hey, he dropped his thing. Yes. Ooh. You wretched brat.
Oh, big sword time.
Okay, I didn't know he was going to pull out a great sword. I don't think I can block that. I don't think I want to.
I remember a few guys with tongues, actually.
Oh, jeez.
There's a remember every sword strike you can use. Sleepy's trying to hold back on some of the things that they want to say. Probably, you know, to let you do your thing.
Let's see. Yeah, stabbing him was working earlier. Ooh, what did he just do to his...
Pro tip from Shane. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, to a start power button, set down console, do 10 push-ups, look up the ending online. It's an ancient technique.
Oh, man. That will, you know, maybe we'll see what happens. Oh!
Could you imagine pressing the power button right now and then we just, like, go silent?
Oh, God. Oh!
Beat the Ehrlich guy. I like how that's what you compare it to.
Round 2. Let's go. Uh-oh.
He angy. Oh, by the way, TLOZ still hasn't died. This is a no death run so far. It's getting a little dicey here.
I'm just taking hits.
He ain't dead yet, though. He's just falling down a little.
Oh, okay, I can parry that. Stop. Oh. This dude needs to block. Please. Please keep blocking. Oh, dang. I locked myself in the animation, and now he's got time to reflect.
You gotta die for my death prediction.
I do.
Put up the Elden Ring boss health bar.
Seriously. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Oh no, this is my last one.
Oh.
This is kind of a problem.
All right, good luck. Focus, Doza. My man never learned how to parry a day in his life. Ah!
It's so delayed. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Don't refresh it.
I appreciate the honesty, though. You know.
Ah!
Doza.
What?
Doza. Focus. Eyes on the Girahim. You got this.
Oh God. Thanks. Okay.
Would you like any tips?
I don't need any. I'm perfect.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay, a little overconfident there. You know what happens when you get overconfident? You get fall damage.
Don't. Oh, damn it.
Zabo believes in you, Doza.
Oh God. Oh, this is so not looking good.
Don't focus on the bad. Focus on, you know, what you can.
Oh, are we doing a little workshop
look at that.
here?
Yeah, look.
What?
Yeah, wreck him. Wreck your Ralph style.
I'm trying to stab. It's not doing it.
Look, cutscene.
I just need you to slow down. Yes, this is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man. Laughable.
He's a hero.
No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you?
He's a hero.
He's coming out at the end of the night. But never mind that. Victory is still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last, it's complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. And you're all out of health potions.
Ooh.
Yo, is she gonna die?
No, she can't. No, because this is Angie Avocado time?
Well, he just instant transmissioned.
What's happening?
Ganon?
Angie Avocado time!
Alright.
So is Girahim Angie Avocado?
Well, this thing's called the Imprisoned, right?
Is Zelda
What
gonna
if it's
fall
a
into
jail?
the mouth?
That can't be good. That seems bad. That seems...
Zelda move. I mean, you can't, but like, someone help her.
We have
hero
never
Link.
seen a Zelda this much in pain, like,
No, this
physically.
is really hard to watch.
Yeah,
Ganon was the avocado?
the whole time.
No.
Nikocado avocado.
What's
just like
happening?
Don't you see? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. This world and everything in it now belongs to darkness. They belong to my master.
Zombo, you just made Doza's night with that. He loves that song.
Oh, it's one of my favorites. Top 5.
And now he's in it. I need a Doza.
Also blind.
I'm holding out for a
Whoa!
Holy smokes!
Holy Free-Jole! What is this guy?
Get this man a taco.
He looks hungry.
Who is this? Here he
This
was
is Demise,
bowing.
right? Welcome back to us, Master.
Okay, so he's Master, but he was also Angie Avocado. Is he also Ganon?
What happened to his toesies?
The Master killed Girahim?
Baba Booey.
No!
Got him.
Got him.
It would be Kessler. What is happening here?
He kind of looks like Marika from Elden Ring, you know,
Look at
like
that
strewn
hair.
up like that. Radagon, y'all know what I'm talking about.
What does Ganon look like a Chad? Is this
Ganon
Ganon?
is a default Chad. Like, what do you
Is
mean?
this Ganon? Or is he just Master?
What is he pulling out of him? The sword?
The
that he's had
sword,
the
like
whole
the
time?
sword, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but it looks different. Oh, that was the weapon that he said he was. Why does it have an upside down Triforce on it? Or maybe it's right side up. I don't know. I don't know the default orientation of a sword. Okay, so he's absorbed that too. But like, what's...
Watch, the master puts out a video like, here's my hair care routine. I don't think we want the skincare routine though.
Yo, we got Pantene Pro V up in here.
Bruh.
No. This guy seems like a VO5 Chad. You know?
What?
Yeah, we're talking 49 cents on the liter.
He straight up uses the magma.
So you are the chosen knight of the goddess.
Indeed.
Intriguing.
Also indeed.
The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
He's got the London look.
You could be a cover girl.
Don't worry, Noza. Groose has got this.
Groose?
Did he catch her?
My boy Groose is back? He ain't my boy.
What an
I'm
arc,
just saying
right?
that.
Look, he did it. He finally gets to hold Zelda in his arms, just like he wanted.
Noza, I caught her. She's okay.
That was very poggers of Groose.
All right, here we go.
So you and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of
How
me.
dare he talk about the human race like that?
Pathetic insects. When last I walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you.
Oh my god, the size difference and everything. Like, what?
You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us, where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there.
So Girahim dead because like the sword was pulled out from him, right?
Definitely.
Noza, it's all up on you! Oh, and listen up, Granny had some info for you!
Granny?
The old girl says it'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance! I know you can do it.
He believes in you.
I love how it kind of sort of turned into Groose's theme there. That's epic.
So yeah, you've got to do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen.
Man, this is a super serial Link all of a sudden, you know?
I mean, he's been pretty serious this whole time. Like, we've seen his looks.
That's true.
His facial expressions have been on point.
More like neck snap like Zant. I remember that.
If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world is left cowering and crying, as befits your kind.
Not my kind. I'm the hero.
But if you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I can spare a few more moments to let you decide.
I may be small, but I've got you. If Link were to say things, this might be what he says. I don't know.
So he was the avocado the whole time.
Apparently, but he's called the Master, not Ganon.
It's up to you now.
I like purposely sounding like
Losing, bro.
like a bad dub, English dub of like an 80s or 90s anime with Groose. All right, really, that was whoa. Okay,
We should save.
I think so.
We're continuing, but we should save.
Yes. Let's also refill our waters. Everyone go refill your water right now.
Alright, Does I go refill the water? I'll be here.
Okay. You want me to refill your water too?
No. You can refill the water.
Okay.
You can refill your water, and then I'll be here, and then I'll go fill my water, and then you...
I see.
Okay, yeah. Stock up on supplies again. Hey guys, look, it's me, Link. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, yeah. This is me with the controller right now as Doza fills his water. I guess like doing longer streams on Fridays means we should take a break every now and then to like get water. Even if I were to kill Link right now, like it wouldn't count. I don't see anything around here. Oh, oops. Oh, it's just me. It's fine. We're fine. I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you'll be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? No drift. No, I'm not ready. Not yet.
I'm back.
Understood.
I'm really stressed out.
Here are the Joy-Cons. I'm gonna go fill my water now.
Can you imagine if she said yes? Oh my god. I feel my hands, like I got a cold sweat. It was the end of the no death run right there. Obviously I was back before she did anything else, but I would have been locked in there without any of the supply stuff that we definitely need. It's true, the last time that she did play, she killed us. So funny. What a precious angel she is, isn't she? Yeah, so, about the drift. We were gonna use our other pair of Joy-Cons for today, because we finally charged them back up. But the drift was so terrible, I couldn't even, like, half calibrate it out of the way. It was so bad, you could not complete the last step of the calibration. It was horrible.
I'm back. And hey, Pink Style, welcome to this stream. Also, I was actually really scared there because of the drift. It's the controller that made me go to the, like, yes, let's go to the final boss, like, final part of the game. I'm so glad Doza came back at the right time to take him out of my hands.
Yeah, no problem. It's what I do.
We do have compressed air, lots of them actually. We buy them in bulk at Costco.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
We use them to clean out our keyboards quite regularly.
Cream boards.
Cringe boards.
Oh, I see. Wait, what is this?
Joy-Con, oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. Joy-Con drift is real, and I actually have a funny clip in Animal Crossing. This one day, we were I was playing Animal Crossing, but then like I just put the Joy-Cons down and I like left to do something, and Doza like noticed my character was just walking from one side of the island to the other, like walking to the like left like super slowly. So we recorded it because it was just going like, you could like put some lo-fi music to it and it'll just be like a vibe of like literally a straight line. And it was before our island had a bunch of things, so it was legit just seeing the views in the back as he was walking from one side like of the shore to the other. That's how broken it was.
Kind of absurd, really.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get back, so we're gonna do this.
Oh, Amiibo time?
Yeah.
I can
Wait,
help with that.
she says I can't do it.
Oh.
Okay, I think we have to talk to old Granny before like we can
that
do
makes
stuff
sense.
again.
And Kessler, I saw when we get a Mango stream, I want to say by the end of this year. I know before like the hiatus, I was like, yes, it's happening this year for sure. But then like the hiatus happened and like things were weird and stuff. And I want to. It's just, I feel like it's more likely that I'll play a game and Doza will still be here to support me at first. Because like, I can't picture streaming without Doza at all for me. Like lately, I don't know. It's bound to happen because there are some games that I want to play that he has like no interest for. Like he still loves watching me play, but not necessarily one that he'd rather be playing Elden Ring, you know?
I also play, oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah. And I will be doing Life is Strange, but like I can't picture Doza not being here for Life is Strange, you know? His Lemon streams that Doza does, it's all him by himself. I'm not here at all. But I will be controlling Life is Strange, but like I want Doza to experience it with me, you know?
Yeah.
It's hard in that sense.
So basically, any game that like Noosh could
do
like,
completely on my own, it would have to be something that Doza wouldn't be interested in.
Or like you don't like need me there.
Oh, I always need you all the time. 99.9%. I'm very codependent. I'm also very independent, but I'm just saying, like, when it comes to gaming...
If we were a bond in physics, it'd be covalent.
Like, when it comes to, like, gaming, though, I'm still, like, insecure, so... I have no other words for you, Noza. Know now that you are the sole hope for the survival of this land. The danger is overwhelming, but you must persevere. You must save our world.
Thank you, Zombo.
Speaking of persevering...
I was a bit of a science whiz when I was a child.
Is that what
I had a rivalry with somebody in my grade school, and we would always try to beat each other at like pop quizzes and tests and things like that. Even science fair once. But I won first place in a category he could never be a part of. Because he was always doing it solo, and I ended up winning first place with somebody at the time.
The reason I was giving an emphasis on persevere is because this game inspired us with like the gratitude crystals, so we recently put out a video with our monthly retrospective about persevering through by practicing gratitude.
True, yeah, we talked about that.
Those are for depth.
No, it's in the description if you want to check it out.
That's true. Check out our latest
It's only it's like 50 seconds, like no big deal, right?
Yeah. So. What games do you know that Noosh will play if you stream them?
That she'll play?
So
like non-mango. Well, obviously we mentioned Life is Strange.
Yeah, I can definitely do Life is Strange games.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig's happening on Wednesday. I'm apparently playing that because you guys requested it. But Doza will be here for that too. What else? Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, when we eventually start it, it's going to be both of us here, but like I'm the one that's going to be playing it. It's something that I've always wanted to play even before like me and Doza, like even before I met Doza actually.
Yeah.
So like I've always wanted to, I just haven't had the time to commit to it. So like that is something that I could see myself doing with Doza here to like experience and support kind of thing. We also did talk about like certain games in the future, like Breath of the Wild. Like we both played Breath of the Wild. There are certain things in Breath of the Wild that's too hard for me combat wise, but story wise, puzzle wise, arguably puzzle wise, sometimes I'm better than Doza in Breath of the Wild. Like, so we could both play that, so you would see like both versions, like depending on what part of like game we're playing.
Yeah, I think it would be fine if you wanted to get us from like area to area and you want to explore and collect things, but like fighting
I can do all the cooking.
Yeah, the cooking. I'll do all the fighting.
Yeah, like that would be cool, because I to this day have not beaten a Lionel by myself, and clearly you have to beat a Lionel to beat Breath of the Wild, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
At some point you have to.
This is what I was looking for. Oh my god.
So yeah, like there's definitely games. As far as like me playing solo games by myself, like a Mango stream, I have a list of cozy games that I've always wanted to play. They're very cutesy. They give me relaxing vibes, like where I can just kind of chill and be like, you know, playful with it in a sense. They're not, I don't know, it's gonna be different because like I feel like our community here like likes different things, just like we like different things with the variety stuff, but I don't know if some of those might be considered kind of boring for some of y'all. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I still want to play it, so I'm gonna do it. But I am a little nervous.
I think working up to like casually playing a game that you know you're gonna play, but you just hit the live button. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Right? Trying to work up towards that.
Yeah.
But that really just comes down to like time and energy.
Exactly. I also originally wanted to do a bunch of like Animal Crossing streams. I had a whole like, I still do have a document full of ideas of things I could do for it. But I don't know. That game, while I have enjoyed it, I just haven't had as much time on it lately. And I don't know. I haven't even gotten Happy Home Paradise. That was the other thing. I was going to finish some of my goals on our island through Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then I was going to get Happy Home Paradise and do that. But I think a lot of goals, the timelines, the plans have shifted in the past 3 months, just not being able to stream or be here. Like, even the conversations TLOZ and I have had for the channel have kind of changed a little bit too. So hopefully you guys are along for this wild ride of changes, whatever may happen. One thing we can guarantee, there's still going to be like video games that we're playing and trying to experience together.
That will always be a constant.
Yeah, until we're like really old.
Oh, I thought these were arrows. They're not. They're just cat toys.
Yes, Shane. The answer is yes. There are plenty of games that people have suggested or recommended that we are not interested in. But like, so the way that process
like
goes,
99% mobile games.
Well, yeah.
For
Obviously,
starters.
mobile games are kind of like, no, we're not going to do it. Other stuff, well, I mean, there is a mobile game we like right now that we're playing, but that's besides the point, I guess. Some of the games that have been suggested, like, how do I say this? Like, as far as listing them, I don't remember the names, but whenever you guys suggest things that we don't know about or haven't like looked into, we do absolutely research every single one. We at least do a quick Google search to see like what's up with this, maybe watch a trailer kind of thing. But then I don't know. There's numerous reasons as to why we wouldn't.
Yeah.
We kind of like look into it and then we tell like we decide between like me and Doza, like, okay, like, is this one we would both play together? Is it one that we're not interested in? Or is it like a Doza only game? Or is it like maybe in the future Noosh plays it and Doza's there? Like, there's so many different probabilities of like what could happen.
Yeah, true.
Plants vs. Zombies is a fun game that has been recommended. We do want to play it at some point. It's cute. I like it. I mean, it's cute aesthetically. Also, what's happening with Sturge here?
So he's like the bug vendor in this game.
Right.
And he'll buy certain bugs at different days.
Oh my gosh, Darman's great. I find his story and like what he does pretty awesome.
Which one do I... Blessed Butterfly?
He also has like 2 adorable girls, and like him and Laura, like I follow them on, you know, social media and stuff and see all of that stuff.
Oh, this isn't that great of a return. I'm gonna do it
Spider-Man
anyways.
is definitely one we're interested in. We already have a thumbnail ready to go for it, as you know, Kessler, with the assist. It will happen. We do have some quick, shorter games coming up, so you know, things will go by pretty quickly. Like, while Skyward Sword is about 30 hours, or I don't even know how long our playthrough has been. Peppa Pig is obviously a 1-day stream, and right after that, the next game we're playing is like estimated at like 7 to 8 hours. What's happening here?
This must be the hand that we helped. And this is the guy who gave us the love letter that we gave the paper to. Or from. Help?
Ah, you're the one from the other day.
I got tingles on my scalp when she did that. Like, I felt her rub me. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love.
I don't know if I like this relationship.
Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love.
The toilet ghost?
Ah, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life.
Oh!
Gratitude, Crystal Voria.
Yay! Hey, we have enough! Let's go see the demon.
That's interesting. Master Hand?
Right?
I am not Darman. Darman is Darman, you know? I don't think anyone could replace him. He's his own thing.
What is he sleeping on? Okay, he's
bed.
sleeping on a bed.
Yeah.
He's sleeping on Groose's bed. What the hell? What if I tell Groose? Okay, so now that we have enough crystals, let's go see what getting 30 crystals reward is. And then I also want to check the beetle shop because usually in Zelda games... Usually in Zelda games you can have up to 4 bottles, and I only have 3. And y'all saw, like, how quickly your health can just slip away. Especially against these, endgame bosses and whatnot. What the heck? I can't leave! I'm trapped! Aha, this must be it. I can get out over here. What are you replacing, Hyper?
Starman.
You know, I thought, like, that's... No, really? She meant that? Oh, no. That's why I asked.
I think you're an excellent Hyper Silver YT Hyper. I don't think you need to replace anybody else. Just be yourself and be amazing.
There you go.
Welcome back, Spud Bud.
What's up?
Potatoes are up.
Oh, there was a game that Potato was streaming the other day. What was it? Was it Genshin?
No, that was... Peak was playing Genshin last night in Discord.
Yeah, that's true.
I forget.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, right.
No. Potato was playing like something, not Earthbound, but something related to Earthbound.
Well, Mother 3, I think.
Yeah.
Or Mother.
I forget.
I don't know.
I
Are
know
there
we were
3
creeping.
mothers?
Mother 3, yeah, like...
Is this where I need to go? Where do I need to go? Over here. Okay. Let's go back this way. We need to get to the graveyard so that we can get to the demon so that we can turn in our gratitude crystals.
Step by step, making progress.
Step by step, day by day.
Night by night.
I don't know the rest of the words.
I don't think it's an actual thing.
No, I feel like it's a thing. Like, it's like a Girl Scout thing or something. You know, like, friends are silver and the other is gold or something like that. Okay. Got a lot of gratitude crystals. Okay, what do we got?
You got a big wallet. Ooh.
That's good.
Look at that. That's such a pretty pouch. I like it.
It was nice. Please continue helping me a bit longer. Whoa, what's going on? Ooh, okay. I wanted more than just a bigger pouch. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstances, but I want to open it.
Open it.
I said no. That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that with you, you'll find more rupees. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure.
Ooh, do either of you have any tips for someone looking into getting into streaming? Honestly, when it comes to streaming, like, if you've been thinking about it for a while, if you've done some research on how to do it, you have, like, you know, a basic setup and idea in mind and, like, what you want to do for your streaming. Is it gaming streaming or is it a different kind? Like, what is it that you're hoping to, like, do with streaming in a sense? Like, having a goal in mind? After you've kind of done a little bit of that research or you've been thinking about it for a while, the best advice and tip I can say is just do it. You gotta start somewhere, even if it's not like exactly what you hoped for. Some people always constantly like dream of streaming and then don't actually do it and don't know what they're getting into. Even Doza and I talked about streaming, playing games, all of this for so long, and we didn't actually say like, let's do it until like a year later.
Yeah, we really, like, the amount we could have learned in that year would have been great. The second thing that I want to add to that, though, is, like, stream as if you were streaming to a full room. Even if, like...
Even if there's only, whoever may be there, or even if there's no one there. So many times when we were doing our research for streaming and things, too, we would pop into a stream, and the person there wouldn't talk at all. It was literally just gaming, because they're like, no one's here, I'm not going to talk. But even if it's just the two of us, or even if it's just one person, just continue to enjoy yourself and, like, do what you want to do, kind of thing.
Yeah, when it comes to streaming, you usually get one chance to make an impression, and that's it. And if it's silence, people are probably just going to move on.
Yeah.
Any poor soul who holds this metal will find it unable to open this pouch.
If you ever have any questions about specific things, I mean, we're always more than happy to answer from our experience and help and support any way we can.
I say we leave this thing here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem to be budging.
Right now, in this point, it's not really going to help us. So.
And hey, Suki Arts, welcome back. How are you doing?
How's it going? Oh, I need some water.
We all stayed silent while you drink your water.
No pressure.
It's our favorite Zelda demon, not Girahim.
I know, right?
I think like Doza and I got pretty lucky early on when we first started that there are some people here like still in our community from our very first streaming week and game that we played. I think I want to say that's kind of rare, even if it is just a handful of people, like 2 people really that come to mind right now, but Sukiura's being one of them here. Like I think it's a rare thing, but you just kind of have to start like if you're really passionate about it, go for it, do it. Try not to let your fears and insecurities get to you to the best of your abilities, even though it's easier said than done. And have fun with it. Be yourself. Like, don't try to force your doing something like someone else. Like, you kind of have to find your own thing. And each of us are so unique that you're gonna find something for you if this is truly what you want to do. And maybe after you start, it may not be for you, but that's okay.
At least you'll know.
Yeah, but if you just keep thinking about it and not actually try it, then you'll never know. So what's the worst that could happen? Give it a shot.
I'm glad, well, I don't know if I'm glad, but like, that makes sense, Shane. You don't want to spoil certain things. I get it. Where do I need to be going? I need to... Oh, well, before I buy anything more, I want to double check. I want to double check Beetle first. I need to see if I can buy another pouch or something. I don't remember what he sells. We can do that. This.
Well, Zombo, definitely get into it and we wish you good luck on your streaming and also content creation journey.
Good luck. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
There's actually quite a few streamers and content creators in the chat right now as well.
Oh.
We've definitely stopped by quite a few of the communities, like things, whether it's their videos or streams when we can. I think it's really cool to see what everyone does, like their interests, the games that they want to play or the content that they want to put out.
It's been very exciting, I think. Especially the variety of it all.
Honestly, we're all for anybody who's super passionate about something, whatever that passion may be. It's very inspiring, regardless of who it comes from.
Ooh, oh, there's the pouch.
When you see someone having fun with what they're doing and like they're loving it, like it's a different feeling. Like, look at Beetle. He loves what he does.
Yeah, seriously.
But even more than Beetle, you guys know who my favorite favorite non-main character of Zelda is.
Who's that?
Tingle.
There you go.
He is so unapologetically himself, and I will continue to say that till the day I die. He's amazing. I don't think he's in this game, but like he's in other Zelda games, and he's himself. He follows his dreams, whether his parents tell him like anything or not. Like he just does it, and he's just so confident in himself, even if he does get sad about things. And his character is amazing. We've made him, drawn him fan art and everything. I am a Tingle stan and I stand by it.
I'm proud of you for that. Yeah, you should stand by that. Where does Beetle go at night? Where are we? What? We're all the way over here? Why?
Hyper has never asked us that of how to hide a dead body. Never happened. Those are lies, fabricated, false.
Right. Waking from your young slug-a-bed. Okay. Where? What? Must say, old bug, you... Why is he talking so different? What? What is that word? Can you say that?
Mellifluous?
Mellifluous?
Mellifluous? Mellifluous.
Timber.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Like, pronunciation aside, what are we looking at here? Sweet or musical, pleasant to hear.
He has such a
sweet sounding. What? That's cute. Mellow, soft, liquid apparently.
This is intense. We've never had like a secret Beetle thing before.
What do you mean by bets on where Doza will be dropped?
Maker, I guess.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
Dropped?
What do you mean where I'm gonna be dropped? Way to my heart.
Ooh, congrats on a face cam setup, Potato. That'll be fun.
Ooh, that's hype.
Didn't you already have maybe a setup? Like, I know we've seen you stream with your face before, or am I dreaming?
I don't know. Like a
Do I
phone?
dream about the potato?
He's missing his precious bug, and we have to find it. But I don't think that's gonna. What?
Hello?
Whoa!
Aw, Zomb.
Thank you.
I have Streamlabs still open, like, to the right page this time.
Smart.
Thank you both so much for the support in my streaming ambitions. I can't tell you how much that means to hear. The advice is much appreciated and wanted to give you something for answering my questions in regards to your setup and for any future ones. You are very, very welcome. We love answering questions, and being able to share from our experience and help others is just super awesome. We love to pay it forward where and when we can. For sure.
Absolutely. Thank you, by the way, again.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Making our Friday and the start to a 3-day weekend even more better than we could have imagined.
I love it. More better when you can't get just enough with one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, we should just allow that forever.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to go back inside and sleep till the morning. We're not going to find his beetle, are we? No, I don't think so. Let's go. Let's go back. Of course, he sells a beetle medal or like a bug medal that like locates them easier, but like I'm not gonna do that right now. I gotta go fight Demise.
Toza just wants to beat the video game.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, am I really gonna farm up like 2,800 rupees to buy these 2 left things? I don't even want to check to see how much that one is, the medal itself.
I got your potato. That's what I thought. I was like, what? But that's awesome. I look forward to seeing the new setup for you.
For sure. How do I go back over here?
I don't know if I ever told you. I think I mentioned it to Jess, but like a while ago, you and Jess were streaming Wii Sports. I remember Doza and I like kind of creeping on y'all, like lurking. We were too tired to like chat, but we just wanted something on TV, and you guys were playing Wii Sports, and it was very wholesome.
Good times all around.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get us one of these.
Here's a question to answer. If Hyper has 3 apples and I take away 4, what's the total mass of... What?
What
I thought it was gonna be like an actual easy math question. I was just gonna be like, yeah, drop in knowledge.
MI, isn't that miles?
I actually hate math.
Oh, do I already have a stamina potion? I do.
Speaking of math,
I even want this.
gotta do the thing. Life medal.
Oh, that's neat. I'm glad we have that.
I didn't see it taking that turn, Shane, but yes, you got us. GG to you.
Yeah, take that. I don't have any more pouches. I shouldn't buy any of these things. Let's see what we can do to upgrade the at least the life potions.
That's awesome that you started as like a New Year's resolution for like your content creation.
Oh no!
Fun fact, we actually, it was on New Year's Eve when we were both sick that we were like, all right, enough talking. We're doing the streaming thing this year.
Yeah.
We're starting. It happened to us like New Year's Eve going into 2018, which is the year that we started. It was a very interesting night.
I think it got to a point where it's more like a boiling point, really.
It really was. Man, that I still remember that night so vividly. We were sick. We were sitting on the couch. We were drawing. We were it
was like around
playing.
Christmas, right?
It was New Year's Eve, literal New Year's Eve,
Okay,
like
New
after
Year's
Christmas.
Eve.
Yeah, our Christmas lights were still up. That's
okay,
why
that's
you
probably
remember.
why I'm. Yeah. I mean, I was sick. Give me a break.
I was sick too. We're both babies when we're sick sometimes.
Oh, I'm useless. Oh, if you give me a slight fever, like prepare to get nothing useful out of me for like 3 days.
So I used to work in a pediatric office, so I constantly picked up things when I worked there from, you know, sick and wellness kids like that come in and things get passed around. So I would pass it on to Doza a lot. It was a rough year-ish at that time.
Yeah, don't miss it.
The New Year's resolutions, I think, are great. I mean, we've gotten to the point now in our relationship and individually as well where we set, you know, yearly, quarterly, monthly, sometimes even daily and weekly goals. We're constantly reflecting, constantly touching base with each other on where we're at with the things that we want to do. Still being flexible and trying not to beat ourselves up if, like, not physically, but like mentally, like, you know, if we don't accomplish everything we set out to do. I was very much in that, like, mindset that, like, oh, if I didn't meet my goal, like, I am a failure, and I would be so down and hard on myself. But really, you learn from your failures, you learn from your, like, pitfalls and weaknesses and things like that. You kind of just have to keep going and persevere and just be like, yes, let's keep going with our goals. Let's figure out another plan to this problem and find other creative solutions, or do what we want to do, find another way that works for us with our strengths, rather than amplifying the weaknesses or the things that we feel like we're, you know, not meeting.
Focus less on feeling like failures.
Yeah, and celebrate the wins, you know? And I never got to really celebrate wins growing up. It was very much get straight A's, you know, hit every goal, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I never had a chance to be like, you know what, it's okay if I take a break sometimes, or if I decide not to do certain things or what have you. TLOZ has really been the one that has positively impacted me to be like, Noosh, it's okay, breathe. Like, you've done a lot today. Like, it's okay that you didn't do everything on your list today.
It's been a real process, I think. It's taken a long time. Yeah.
I still go back to some old habits and tendencies, and he'll catch me on them and be like, yo, like, chill out.
Well, I mean,
in a nicer way, but yeah.
They're like habits that have been developed over, you know,
longer than he's known me. So
I have tendencies too that I'm working out on as well. Like, sometimes I'll just kind of, if I'm struggling with something, I won't say anything, right? And I'll just be quiet, and I'll just be like sitting there stewing with whatever it is that I'm thinking about. And like a big reason for that is because, like, it's hard for me to articulate
his feelings.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay, but the reason why it's hard for me to articulate my feelings sometimes is because when someone asks me, a lot of times this is Noosh in this case, or in most cases, when someone asks me like, hey, like, what's going on, like, why is this like this, or what led to this, I think I don't think of just like what happened and then like the thing right before it. I think about what happened, the thing right before it, and then like the 4 or 5 other things, and then those other steps that also contributed. I think of every contributing factor that led me to an outcome that, you know, maybe was not favorable, and then it's me parsing through that to try to like, am I just gonna like rant for like however long and kind of lose the answer to the question,
or forget the question entirely,
or am I gonna forget the question? Yeah, or am I gonna forget the question entirely and misaddress it?
I think like a big part of this is also the fact that like we're in a relationship as a couple, but we also obviously do this passion project of Noosh and Doza, and we also have freelancing that we do together as like a business, our main income. That there's so many things that are intertwined, and feelings can be very high, and like, you know, we're always almost together because of all of the things that we work on together. So there's that added pressure that we both feel sometimes, and communication is huge in a relationship or friendship and any of that. So it is something that we've been working on. I think at the end of the day, I think we've definitely improved. We both have different strengths and weaknesses, and we're constantly working on ourselves and together as a couple as well. So no one and nobody is perfect. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, we cuddle and make up.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Sleepy, I saw your question about the game. I don't know how to say it. Nyar Automata.
Oh man.
What is that?
That's,
do you know?
Near Automata.
Oh, I just butchered that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you said it hits in the feels. I wrote it down because I have never heard of it. So I don't know if I would consider playing it because I know nothing about it, but Doza seems to know what's up.
I've heard of it. It's like the sequel to like Near something, but like the big one is Near Automata that people like really enjoyed. I don't know anything other than like it's about a cyborg or something. That's it. That's all I know.
Well, we'll look it up and we'll let you know if we consider it or not once we have more info. Or feel free to tell us more details if you'd like to.
Oh yeah, definitely open to that.
And Shane, I think it definitely would add some charm if that's something that you want to do. My first YouTube channel that I ever started, I was still living at home with my parents. In fact, I was living at home with my parents up until moving in with Doza, actually. So like I was always with them, and I mean, they traveled and stuff, but still, I recall, like, while recording for videos and things like that, my mom would call me and I'd be like, Mother, I am trying to record here. And sometimes I would actually keep that in the clip because I thought it was charming and funny. Like, come on, like, you can relate to that. Like, you're still living at home with your parents. Like, you got to still put your work in and your efforts in. So, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know if you're joking or not, but just thought I'd throw that in. I like how Andon and Hyper are trying to be Darman now.
Right. And this is from earlier. I hope no one feels too called out by me. It was not my intention.
No.
But like, if there's something that we're talking about or something that we struggle with and like if us kind of going into detail or like as to why or what we're thinking, if that in any way helps, hopefully, that's what we can all take away from it.
Absolutely.
That it's helpful. I hope that it's helpful.
I mean, yes, we're sharing our experiences that are very unique to us, but at the end of the day, we hope it's helpful. It won't necessarily apply to everybody, though. And I know that we're extremely lucky to have each other, to be able to have, like, a best friend, a partner that can play games all the time. We are very, very aware of that notion. That being said, I do think that there are people out there who have similarities or passions of gaming or certain types of games. You just kind of have to find it. Yeah. I know we've started in our Discord, like, getting the gamers role and, like, shouting out to be like, at gamers, like, do you want to play this? I've seen it successfully happen a few times, but, like, there are a million games and there are so many different people. Like, not everyone's going to be into the same games. And we see it here on the channel too, as we go game by game. Some of y'all that might be here for Zelda might not necessarily be here for another game that we're going to play. Or some of y'all are super sweet and are here for us regardless of the game, which of course makes my heart flutter. But like, besides the point, I'm just saying people are into different things. Mm-hmm. Where is this channel, Noosh? I'm not about to dox myself.
Right?
Fun fact, this is the, like, as far as a personal YouTube channel goes, like, or a channel that I've worked on outside of, like, working as a freelance client person, like, this is the third channel I've worked on for, like, as me.
What is this?
Good luck finding the other ones. They did not last as long as Noosh and Doza has.
True.
I've shown Doza my intro for my old, like, my first channel as a kid, and he cringed. I also cringe watching it. It's still up there. I created a logo and everything, and I thought it was the cutest, coolest thing ever, and it's not.
I don't know. I mean...
I even made my own jingle for my intro. And it was like a mashup of some of my favorite things at the time, and just thinking about it, it's like, what was I thinking?
Maybe cringe, maybe wholesome,
but also kind of cute.
Too close to really make that call, I think.
You just don't want to hurt my feelings, but it's okay.
Well, how could I ever do that?
I mean, I was a kid, and you can tell. He also freaked out at my voice of how, like, higher it was.
Oh my gosh, she sounded so innocent, so precious. Baby Noosh, basically, just like being cute and just not knowing all of the darkness in the world.
I thought I could take over YouTube. I'm just kidding.
You still can.
But I was very much like, I mean, honestly, I see a lot of like y'all, like some of y'all that are starting early in your channels too, like, you know, wanting people to like and subscribe and like all these other things. Ugh, man. Anyways, good times. But this is way better to have like Doza with me to be able to do something.
Oh, I like to think so.
Yes, absolutely.
What was that description for the game?
YouTube having a 200 character limit for comments is super annoying. You're also welcome to share it in gaming or like in Discord if you want to write more. I know it can be a little hard to share in the stream. And Zombo, absolutely feel free to ask as many questions as you want. Like we're here until we beat this game.
Yeah, I want to check to see what's going on with the potion upgrader guy at night since he's having trouble sleeping. I think that maybe that's gonna really help us out for this final battle, but I need to make it nighttime first.
Yes. A slice of this, the Steam description says humanity has been driven from the Earth by mechanical beings from another world. In a final effort to take back the planet, the human resistance sends a force of android soldiers to destroy the invaders. Now a war between machines and androids rages on. A war that could soon unveil a long-forgotten truth of the world. Well, that's intense.
Yeah, dang, it just, it kept going. Like, oh, geez, really setting us up there.
I'll definitely, I've added it to our suggestions list so we can look into it. That sounds cool, though.
Feel free to send us a trailer or whatever.
Yeah.
Your favorite trailer. I'm sure there's several. Where do these people live? Oh, potion shop owner. Never mind.
You have a video of Baby Hyper. There's also, like, my family created a YouTube channel when we were, like, younger, when YouTube was a thing, because, like, they wanted to share videos of, like, my brother and me back to, like, my family in India, and I was like, there was all of that, but we've made all that private a long time ago.
Oh yeah, like being able to share family home videos and like.
But that was a big deal when YouTube first started.
Yeah, and people kind of treated it as like a storage place.
Yeah, and that's what my family did too. So like I made sure to take away not take away, but like private all of the videos with my face on
I'd highly recommend to everyone not to treat YouTube as a storage.
No.
For your
I mean,
videos.
it wasn't really storage for my family. It was more of like, here's, you know, like Nusha's dance recital. I want to share it with grandma in India. Here you go. Here's the link.
Gotcha.
It was more of that sense.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Oh, got him. Where does these people live? I'm like right above them.
Aw, Shane, we would never want to get rid of you.
No,
You're
we would
truly,
never
like...
toss you out with yesterday's garbage.
You've truly become a part of our daily life.
Okay. There's this guy. He can't sleep. Well, it looks like it's the baby's fault.
We still haven't added Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Like sequel, like... Okay,
Oh,
anyways.
yeah, we haven't played Banjo-Tooie. Oh
The
my
baby's
goodness.
crying.
Doesn't look like it'll get much sleep tonight. Why? Sorry to worry you. Baby just goes on and on like this all night. Haven't slept a wink. Okay, usually sleeps like a sack of rocks. But before we lost the what? The baby's rattle. Okay, so we need to get the baby's rattle. Berg picked it up and flew off with it. How are we gonna... Okay, somewhere in this town. This guy sounds like Luigi.
The huge Neutron's head shape, and then the hair kind of too. Look at him again.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I could see that.
See it.
I could see he's like a wait, did y'all say Jimbo? Not Jimbo, but oh,
Hugh
Hugh, yeah, the
Neutron, so
dad.
Jimmy's dad.
The dad,
yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Good eye.
The dad mixed with Luigi. Now the mom, what do y'all think?
She's asleep. So
She looks like someone who's
Zombo's
asleep.
questions about like pixely like streams and bitrate and stuff. It really depends on like your overall setup and like the game that you're playing too. Every game we test every single game and change like the settings and thing. And YouTube has a recommended bitrate. We actually go above what YouTube recommends.
Yeah, so we stream 1200 or 12,000 bit rate.
Most of them
at 2K resolution, so that we can take advantage of YouTube's better encoding codec.
Yeah, and absolutely what
Which helps
Kessler said
all
too.
resolutions.
It depends on your internet and a lot of, you know, your specs.
And your system, like, can it output that much as well? Like, there's a lot of places where things can bottleneck, so it's very specific. But, like, a good place to start is aiming for like 720p at like 30 FPS, and generally you're gonna want to go for like 2,000 or 3,000 bit rate. And see how that goes.
But test what you have with your system and like play around with it.
The faster pace your game is, the more bitrate you're gonna need in order for it to not look pixelated. Just as a rule of thumb. So if you're playing Fortnite, you would need a higher bitrate than say Super Mario World or Mario Maker. You know, because those Mario games, a lot of Mario games are side scrollers, but if you're constantly shuffling your camera, that's gonna you know, ding you on the quality aspect. Let's see.
Let's see, he's off the map.
We need to find the Rattler. I'm doing that. In order to beat Demise, we need to find a baby's Rattler.
That's fun.
So they said it was a bird.
It was a plane.
Yeah, something like that.
It was Superman. I had the perfect setup for you. You could have finished my sandwich there, but you didn't.
Oh.
It was a bird, it was a plane, it was Superman. I haven't even seen the Superman movies and I knew it.
What do you mean it was a bird?
I'm done.
It was Superman. What
Can't you douse for it, the Sleepy? Instead of like just searching the entirety of the map for a route.
Okay, I can't douse in here. I'm gonna try. We'll see. Go away.
And Hyper, you are funny, and I don't think you should give up unless you absolutely want to and it doesn't bring you any joy anymore. And doing random stuff is fun too. I think there's charm in that as well. At the end of the day, you gotta love and enjoy the content you create.
Oh, true, yeah. If you're doing a drawing stream, you wouldn't really need a whole lot of it, right? That's a whole different thing. I don't mean to presume only gaming, by the way.
That's just what we're doing right now.
Yeah, it's like fresh on the brain.
We've talked about wanting to do drawing streams since we do dabble in art ourselves. We actually finally put some pieces of like fan art and things that we've done on our website recently, which was nice to see. Like, here are some of the pieces we've made over the years.
Mm-hmm. Funny,
so
Shane.
Silly.
What the heck is going on in here? Yeah, I didn't think I could go in Zelda's room.
So,
what?
Elgato to record but only does 1080p. What do we use? We don't use it
So,
all. Well,
yeah, Elgato only does that, but you can upscale in your streaming software. Most streaming softwares you can just upscale. So, like, you have your base canvas of like 1080p, and then you have your scaled output, which you can just change to
whatever your preference.
Yeah, so that's what we do. Cause like that's what we're doing right now. Like you can look in the little cogwheel right now, and you can switch it to 2K. Again, the only reason, the main reason why we do that is just for a better codec.
You could also switch it to super low quality to get, you know, the funny, like Shane said. There's 144p. Wild.
Yeah, you can even go as low as that. We'll sound crunchy AF too.
But I mean, some people like to just listen and not watch. So that works for them for less resources on their end.
That's true, yes. We'll
There's
take a
something
bath.
for everybody.
In there now.
I mean, you've worked on like the mod with sometimes with drawing on like streaming like in Discord, Shane. We recall that.
Where are these gratitude crystals?
You're very welcome, Zombo. Good luck. And you know, once you like play around with everything and set up things initially, like, yes, you still have to like test before like different games or different situations for streams that you're doing, but it'll be habitual and you'll get better and better and easier to get things set up for the future stuff.
Yeah, it'll get better over time.
We used to have to set up for like an hour, and now we're down to 30 minutes before stream.
Like, we usually finish early and we just get
and
to
we
like
kind of just chill, try to pep ourselves up.
It's not as daunting.
No,
And
yeah.
like when things aren't going right, it's a little easier
Oh my
to
gosh,
like, fix it.
We would feel like it was the end of the world
Yeah,
when like
so
things
bad.
would go
Oh.
wrong initially. And you can tell, like, especially if you've seen some of the older streams and stuff, or like games we played when we first started out versus now. Obviously, as you do things, your confidence gets better, your delivery, and like you learn from things that you've done, or like if you freak out, like there's been times our voices go all robotic. There's even been times chat trolls us to think that our voice and our mics are not working. And it's like, what do we do? We freak out, and then, you know. But things happen. Technology is like never always going to be working the way you want it to. Case in point, yesterday our internet was not working in our area. There was an outage. Like, you can't control that. You just gotta kind of roll with the punches and be okay with being flexible and just making up plans for it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's all about managing, really. Managing emotions.
What is your process of testing before a new stream? We do it game by game initially. Like, we want to make sure that the game's set up. We check the overlay. Like, sometimes we play retro games and they don't necessarily fill out the whole space that is in our overlay now. And, like, we'll create something to make it fit better kind of thing. Move things around. We always do audio checks twice before, like, every single stream every night that we are streaming. One, because like we have 2 different mics, we have a different wonky setup, and like we have to have all of that connected through like one audio box and make sure everything's working. We both are, you know, sounds are good, the game sound levels are good. We make sure that we're both in a good place mentally, and we like we always tell each other we love each other before every stream. That's part of the process. We hug it out, which is cute. You may not have to do all of these, but as far as like the technical standpoint, yes, like that's kind of our process. We also like talk about like, okay, so, you know, for us, we're usually working right up until stream. So we want to make sure like we switch gears to like, okay, it's time to have fun.
There needs to be there needs to be enough time to make that transition.
Yeah,
pretty
sometime
seamless. Jumping into a like stream after like being quiet for like 8+ hours.
It can be a little
it
but
can be a difficult transition.
Yeah, but you know, that's part of like why we changed our stream schedule too. We used to stream at 7:30, and it can seem kind of silly, like it's just 30 minutes later, but that 30 minutes has given us so much life. It gives us an actual true break. We're not just going from work to dinner to stream. We're going from work to dinner to let's relax and really get into that mindset of just having a fun night, you know? So
well said.
Yeah, sometimes we fail at high fives before. That's been a thing. We've stopped doing that though. It clips the mic.
You know, right? Oh, what's that? That looks like something I need.
And while this is like our process, like you really need to just figure out what your process is. We used to even originally have a list, like a checklist, like, okay, in order for us, these are the things that we think that will be like a successful stream for us. Like mic check, tech check, game check, like our controllers charged, because sometimes even right now, like obviously we're using Joy-Cons, we've used wireless controllers in the past and it's died on us at the very worst opportune time. Like, and we need to go find a wire. Where is that? So things happen, they slip up, but you just gotta try your best and be prepared as well as you can be prepared. But know that, again, things aren't always gonna go the way you want it to.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, you can always delete a stream.
Yeah, and you can even edit things out. Like, there are times that we've slipped up and we've gone back into the stream through YouTube Studio and taken things out, and that's okay. We're only human and globs.
Exactly. I found the rattle, by the way.
Yes, I saw.
Okay. Just want to make sure everyone was aware.
Is everyone aware?
I hope so.
I'm waiting for the audible yes.
Of course. Oh, one last thing. A little, not really that technical, but can kind of get technical, especially with older games. You need, if you're streaming a game on PC, this is more relevant for PC. If you're doing console, chances are you're gonna be fine. But you need to make sure that the PC game actually is detectable by your streaming software. We've had a lot of situations where PC games, especially around the 2012 era or so,
They like to not work.
They'll just be blank screens even though the game's running and you can hear it. It's just
Also, I was laughing at Shane's comment.
That's why you gotta test each one. I'll allow it.
I mean, okay, so I will say part of our earlier like stream process or pre-stream process was reminding ourselves that we are Nushindoza and not our real names.
Oh yeah, that was a tough one.
That took us a while. Like, that was funny. And we have said both of our names, our real names, on stream before through this journey in the 4 years. It slipped up, but I don't think people can tell. But yeah, that was the thing that was part of us as well. Like, we're Nushindoza now. Let's flip that switch.
How the heck do I get up there?
Aw, Hyper, that's really sweet of your mom. You should absolutely hold on to that and like, you know, look back at that. It's a note in her lunchbox for the first day.
Oh.
I used to pack Doza's lunch for work, and I would give him notes as well.
That's true. Yeah, it was great. It was like, have a great day at work. We don't like this. Okay. Like, some things with me never change. You know, like, when will I ever not want a nice little love note?
I sometimes, when he does lemon streams, I'll write something on a little post-it and I'll slip it to him as I come like get water or something because I'm not actually streaming, so it'll be like, doing great, and I'll like draw a little doodle.
That's really sweet. Yeah, really nice. People don't usually get to know when that happens, but like if my
It
mood
happens.
drastically improves, you know, that could be the reason why. Did you also tell each other what was up? Yeah. We've done that.
Do you know what's up?
Do you? Why do I keep spawning here?
I would never say doing horrible.
We're horrible, babe.
remember-
Thumbs up.
It was during specifically Elden Ring, one of the lemon streams for, what was his name? The big dude. And then the little dude in the room. What did we call him on stream?
Oh, like Pikachu and Snorlax.
No.
But like,
Bubble Bass.
Bubble Bass.
When Doza was having trouble with Bubble Bass, I remember like that night, like he was struggling and I could see it. So I actually like took a little shot glass and put some like M&Ms in it, and I like handed it to him with a note saying like, "You've got this. Take like a little sweet break if you need to," kind of thing.
It was very adorable. I loved it. It really
I was
helped
also
me.
the one eating M&Ms in the bedroom, so I figured I'd share.
Well, thanks for that.
Guys, come on. That stream is the worst stream ever. I would never say that. Unless it's Hello Neighbor.
Oh. Okay, that did not work. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is
I'm
get a
not
bomb
that.
up there.
Oh man, I'm glad I share things about our life and then you guys do this.
Oh, it's great.
And mindset is huge. It's one of the biggest things I think that was stopping us from like starting originally.
I like to think of it like this. You know, all the people of like a professional sport. Damn it. They are all like amazing physically at what they do. There's not a humongous variance. There's always going to be people who are, you know, more fit or better at what they're doing. But like when you're at the professional level, the margins are pretty slim. The thing that's like separates somebody who thrives versus somebody who struggles is going to be pretty much completely mindset. Like 90 mindset, 10 physical ability. And this is, of course, relevant for athletes, but it's also relevant for like literally everybody else. When you're just kind of going up against really just yourself, right? Because physical ability, you can measure that against somebody else, but mental ability, that's on you. So do not sleep on, well, honestly, getting enough sleep, etc.
It can be hard being in the right mindset too. Like it's, again, an easier said than done. There are times that both of us have been in a bad mood and we'll try to work on something together and it fails epically. We both, you know, voices get raised, arguments are had, and like we realize like, hey, this is not the right moment to do this. We need to like chill off or whatever.
Does anyone know how to get this stupid rattle?
Sleepy, help us. Try not from below, but perhaps claw your way up from a rocky leap.
Claw my way up from a rocky
So you gotta burrow through something first.
Whoa. No, don't fail me like this.
Don't fail.
No! It got so far. I can't reach that. I don't know. This is probably a real scuffed way, but maybe it'll work. What I want to do is get on top of this thing and then, like, jump. Oh?
I'm not really good at animal noises, Shane, but maybe. I try not to bother Doza too much during Lemon streams. Like, he'll only see me, because, like, We have like an open floor plan, and if I want to get water or something, I have to walk past the stream setup into the kitchen.
True.
So that's like when he'll see me, and I try to like either give him a smile, a gesture, or something, you know, like a little note or whatever. But for the most part, I try not to bother him.
How the heck am I gonna claw my way up here?
Oh, I've always wanted to like kind of like come up behind him during a scary game, though. I think that would be fun.
I don't know about that.
I think it'd be fun for everybody but Doza.
I don't really want you to come and jump scare me. I just want to say that right now so everyone's aware. That's not something I'm really that interested in. I get... I love scary games. Noosh does not. But I don't really want to play a scary game unless it's on stream because it's just that much more special to me. I like being scared in front of all y'all. I think that's fun. The thing is,
Doza gets jump scared if I walk up behind him while he's washing dishes.
That's the thing. Because another reason is not just because of stream, but like also because if I am trying to play a scary game and it's next to Noosh and this is just like casual time, whatever. The thing is that I can't, because if she makes any kind of noise,
he'll get scared.
Or shuffle or drops anything, I get scared. And it's just constant anxiety waiting for Noosh to scare me unintentionally.
Like when he would play scary games like in bed while I'm also sleeping in bed, like if I even like turn the other way, like in the middle of the night as he's playing, he gets freaked out, he makes a noise, he wakes me up. It's a trickle down like reaction.
Yep. Pretty rough on both of us, honestly.
Yeah, I hate scary games.
Maybe I can get to it from here.
I don't know if Sleepy said we all love a good vine, like if you have to swing from a vine somewhere, or if that was just like vine, like we love a good vine, like from the video, like vines. No, I don't know. Because Sleepy does like giving tricks and hints in like.
I used to be able to land on the waterfall rock thing that's higher, but now I can only land in one place. Like, what if I just force my bird to crash into this thing? What is this dive? Oh, and, no, I know what dive is.
You know, Zombo, with your comments there, like, you just gotta keep practicing, keep putting yourself out there, and, like, all of that is built over time. Like, nothing happens overnight. At least in this context.
I keep spawning here. It's so annoying.
He doesn't really do it often now, Hyper. He used to, and we were like, nope, not happening. Sometimes I know he'll like get into the gamer zone like when I'm asleep, and he'll come out to like our living room and play instead.
Oh, I did that. I did that last night.
What? You played last night?
I played a little bit of something.
What did you play? You didn't even tell me. I thought we both slept early.
I just did some like auto missions.
That's why you turned off the alarm this morning.
No, I snoozed it because I knew I had other alarms coming.
Yeah, but like I thought we were well rested because we fell asleep early since we didn't.
Well, I was fine.
What did you play? This is the first time hearing of this, guys.
It's a mobile game, all right. Why? What was the matter?
It just makes more sense now.
Okay.
I'm so tempted to just say the answer, but I won't. Also, you keep spawning there because all areas of Skyloft have a designated drop point.
No, I've definitely landed up there.
So have you done the burrow thing?
No, there's no burrow here that I can think of, but I figured it out, and I feel kind of dumb. That's what these games are, you know. This is the climbing, this is the clawing, this is the vine, this is all of those little hints. Thank you. Thank you very much. But
they've all make sense now?
I swear that I've landed up here many times.
No,
I haven't had to do this.
The mobile game that we've been playing, like we picked it up during our hiatus. It's called Disney's Mirrorverse. If anyone plays it or wants to play it, like we have an alliance. It's just the two of us, but we can have up to 20 people.
Yeah, it's an action RPG.
Feel free to let us know if you're interested.
Real-time combat.
It's a lot of Disney characters. I play it on auto constantly. It just kind of goes, and I'm actually beating Doza in it by playing auto. He actually does it and tries to be strategic
I try hard,
about it.
but like the RNG for me is terrible because I don't spend money. I mean, Noosh doesn't either. She's just a luckier gal than I am.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play as much as Doza. He's like constantly checking, and
Like
I'm
my
just
one
like,
good
no.
character is Ariel, and then the rest is just they're all 3-star garbage.
I have an evil queen that's like 5 stars. She's pretty cool.
I have no such thing as a 5-star.
No, he doesn't. He's been jealous ever since that day.
Extremely.
He lets it be known.
Still nice.
The other day, we were checking our player ranks, and Doza's like, "I just beat you on the player rank finally." I was like, "Okay, hold please." And then I played for like an hour straight, and then I was like 6,000 ahead of him. I just haven't played as much as him. I knew I had all the resources to level up my players.
It's pretty tough out here. Kidding me.
And then he got really upset, and I loved his
I don't know
facial
about
reaction.
upset.
Well, like, he was proud, but also like proud of me for doing that. Like, oh my gosh, I just got outplayed kind of thing. But you could tell he was a little upset.
I'm mad at the game, but like I still have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can do this.
Hey, look!
Oh,
You did it!
now Link can't get his hands dirty, so let's get rid of the dust.
We did it!
Oh, thank goodness!
Don't forget to pick
that's
up
what
the
it
rest of the
is.
rupees.
I desperately need them.
I think you should call Doza hybrid. Not Walter White, not Darman.
Yeah, it's too much to keep up with. I like Doza, that's why I settled on
That's true.
it.
Doza does not watch Darman. He only watches it if I show it to him.
I saw part of the one that had SSSSS Sniper Wolf in it. That one was so terrible, it was hilarious. I didn't even really understand the message. It was kind of scuffed.
So are you going to... So the rattle's going to go back to the baby. Then what?
The rattle goes to the baby. We get whatever benefit that this guy's going to give us. The only reason I'm helping him is because he's the one who enhances potions. Enhanced potions, I'm learning as of only just now today, are actually really freaking good because I upgraded the health potion twice, and you know what I can do with it? Not only does it help heal me all the way, but I can use it twice. So it's like instead of having 2 potions, now I have 4 that can fully heal me, right?
Got it.
And so I'm thinking, I'll just help this guy. I'll just do a quick side quest and find his baby's little toy.
Get the resources we need.
Get the resources we need,
And
whatever
go
benefit
back.
I can, and go fight Demise. I'm literally gonna beat Demise with this baby rattler if I have to.
Yes. And Sleepy, we're not very good with riddles. Yeah.
I'm always down to fail.
We're always like willing to try. Like, I think they're fun. That's a way better way than like, yo, go exactly here at this point, this degree angle. Like, I mean, some people can be precise too, but I appreciate the thought and like effort that you put into making the riddles and then us fail at them, but eventually get it. Like, you know, it's like its own challenge.
Yeah, I'm as dense as lead. So like, don't worry if you feel like it's too obvious, it's not. I also remind y'all that lead is also toxic.
Who's a sleepy baby? Time for Betty boy.
Cute. Everybody's happy. We're the best. Gratitude crystals.
Yes. So much gratitude.
Please let this be more than just gratitude crystals.
The origins of... That was a noosh. This is the noosh and doza show. I'm just kidding. Really, they're just like, you know, the names that we came up with that are like short, that go together, nicknames kind of thing.
What's up, wife?
But yeah. We knew we didn't want to use like our real names or, you know.
I've been called the bulldozer before.
In soccer.
And in what is supposed to have been tag football in like 8th grade.
And I like had a mixtape that went out in college, and my like rapper name was Noosh Noosh or Little Noosh Noosh. So like that kind of like take away one noosh, drop the little noosh.
I'm not a big guy, I'm just surprisingly difficult to topple over. And like once I get started, I don't stop.
Okay. And they're doing good, Hyper. I'm doing okay too. Today's been a long day, so I am feeling a bit tired, but like I just realized we're almost at midnight, but we're fine. We're in here.
Oh, we out here. I definitely thought that was gonna be better today, but you know.
Well, I mean, it's okay. We're fine.
Yeah.
Last week we did 4 hours. I think this is gonna be a 5 hour maybe, unless like once we get this, it's basically done. I like your pot. Like, keep going. You don't gotta wait for me to talk. Press
Oh,
A,
I was
get
just
the
looking at
potions.
you. I did this for no reason.
Maybe you should just go on and try it. Maybe like you're psyching yourself out.
Yeah, seriously. I'm just gonna triple down on this potion nonsense.
That is not true, Hyper. If we were married and had a kid, we would have told y'all for sure. We're not married. We're not even engaged yet.
No, she hasn't put a ring on it.
We are simply like we consider ourselves more than just like boyfriend girlfriend, but we're life partners. We've started a freelancing business together. We started Nushindoza, which is our biggest passion project together. It's kind of like our baby.
I think so.
And we live together. We do a lot of things together. Honestly, like the pandemic with like our families being so far apart is kind of why we haven't taken some other moves. There's also some people in our family that don't believe we should belong together, which is really stupid and dumb.
And
lame. So there's that also. Like there's personal things that we're trying to have to deal with too. So like instead of like dealing with that and like all the negativity that comes with it, we're like, let's just live our best lives and continue forward. Like we, together.
I don't need to justify our existence or relationship to anybody.
Exactly. Just each other.
Yep.
And we are very happy in that.
Oh yeah.
I love you.
I was gonna say that.
I said first.
Well, I love you too. Jeez. I'm looking for some butterflies so I can get this final upgrade and then we can go to Demise. Because I sold all my butterflies that would have made this really easy. Right before needing them. Because I'm a genius. And so now we're all caught up.
He's getting a little over, like, zealous.
Me? Never. Overzealous? You guys
bit.
know I'm like the most chill, most what's the word?
Potato. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm super level-headed.
Let's do another mixtape. Like we gotta get dust off these rapping skills. It's been forever since we played Madverse City too.
How long?
I don't know. Forever.
Yeah, true. Okay, butterflies, time to respawn, please. Okay, there's one. Okay, I think I just needed one.
I think it's really helped, like, having people, like, in our families that, like, don't want us to be together. Like, it's helped us become stronger to any other haters out there.
Oh, it's like
when my own family can do this to me, like, and we're not, like, paying attention to that, and we're just living the best we can, like, why are we gonna listen to some randos that are hating on us?
It certainly, like, gives, what's the word I'm looking for?
Credence?
Like, no, not credence. Like, there's a range. It's another word for range. Like, it's like you have this thing, the tolerance, not tolerance. Oh, what is it? Like,
I don't know what the right word is.
But thick skin, dealing with it.
Yeah, like if you're gonna take
it's
whatever,
laughable.
Yeah, if you're gonna take this from like someone in your family, like why would you even bother taking it from anyone else, kind of thing?
Absolutely. Okay, we can get this upgraded.
Hit some bars right now. I just said I was tired.
So I'm here to say that I really want to go away. What? No, I don't. Time. Let's go fight Demise.
Fail.
Me fail? Never. Okay, where is he?
Where is who? Just kidding.
Where do I go? I have to go back in
Amiibo.
time. The Amiibo will take me right back to it, right?
Yeah.
That way I don't have to fly there.
Advice.
Advice. You really should be easier on yourself. Wait, what? There's no return point. Excuse me? I know where I want to go. Just take me there. Oh! Okay, good. We missed. Almost broke our neck. 3 minutes? That's it? For the first one? Or for how many, Sleepy? How many upgrades does that take? We need to go to the green. What am I doing? Oh, is my stamina thing about to run out? Yeah. I love how it goes down even though there's no way for me to use it. Isn't that really fun?
It's really
great.
good when like a stand-up knows his worst joke.
The what now?
Well, because like Shane said, I hate Noosh and Doza. I think Doza and Noosh should be together instead. He's like, I'm certifying this as my worst joke.
Yeah, probably.
I like the idea that it's just a rap song, but they never start rapping. They just keep going, yeah, word.
Oh, just like start mumbling. That'll help.
Oh, Snoop Dogg has like baby raps that he does now. Like it's for an animated like thing that babies watch or like little kids watch, but it's Snoop Dogg's voice. And we saw a TikTok earlier of like this dad like not realizing, he's like, is this Snoop Doggy Dogg? Like and his kids are just like, oh, you're losing it, aren't you?
Oh yeah, he was
so
going
funny.
off.
Eminem's great.
He was having a great time.
Snoop Dogg, Eminem, they're a vibe.
Where was I headed?
Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg's album that they came out with years ago now, it feels like the high school one, like that was lit. So what we get now, you know the song.
So what? We don't sleep.
We're just having fun. Oh man.
The radio edit is just so it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh so hard. Radio edits in general make me laugh, especially like.
Oh, by the way,
it's so obvious.
I should clarify. This little mixtape that was made was purely just a group of us in college for fun. Like we would hang out and we would like, do some fun freestyles, and like when we graduated, we put it on like a mixtape for all of us to take a copy with us as memories, and that's it. It wasn't like a legit like here I am trying to get onto the scene or anything. No, this was just college foolishness.
So what? We get drunk. So what? We don't sleep.
We're just having fun. We don't care who sees.
Okay, that's.
I think that's the clean version.
Yeah, it is. It definitely doesn't say the not sleep line.
You're right.
It's something different.
Okay, so I think they get that. Like, you're right.
It's naughty. For the record.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Throw a bomb at the gossip stone?
Oh, they like fly away, right? I think that's what they do.
Are you ready, Dozer? Are we ready for this shot? This night is this the moment?
Culminated? That's a word that comes to mind. Okay.
Let's do this. Once you enter this portal, we already read this earlier with the accident, so let's just do it.
Oh
I'm
no,
ready.
drift! Whoa.
In the true words of SpongeBob SquarePants, I'm ready.
Like true words. Okay.
Alright, do you guys still think this is gonna be a no death run, or do you think Doe's about to die?
Let's see. Ooh, good luck. We don't need luck where we're going, Missy.
I think there's always a little bit of luck in every success. It's not all skill.
I don't think it's about having good luck. I think it's about doing what you can to minimize opportunities for bad luck.
Well said.
Yep. Good luck takes away my agency, and I don't like that.
Can Doza beat the game before I pass out? We'll find out. Same.
We'll see.
Woo!
Oh, this is like
here.
Ocarina of Time with the water.
So you've decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human.
I believe you guys can bet glob points in chat for things if you want to. And then you can give glob points to someone else if you lose. I don't know about real money. That's gambling.
Yeah, that's gambling. We don't do that around here. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. Demise, I've seen the sequel. I don't know, man.
Donate $1 if you don't die. Someone's done this before on our with a game. Like, it was with the Zelda game.
It was. Why is it always Zelda?
It was in a dungeon, and it was like, if you... Oh my gosh. Let's get through Demise's thing. I'll
you
say
will
it.
taste all of it in the bite of my blade. Something about veins. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you?
He kind of looks like someone from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Right? Yo, this is
weirdo.
the guy before Senator Armstrong. And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow, as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world.
Ooh.
Hiya. Won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought for millennia. That's a long time, by the way. I will take the Triforce for my own.
Ooh.
And the world shall be under my foot for eternity. This guy kind of reminds me of Akuma. I think I said that right.
All right, let's do it.
Dang, he big.
And Shane, I totally get that. I get super loopy as the night progresses, and I'm sleepy. I told Doza this morning because, you know, our long day, I was like, I'm hoping I'm gonna squeeze in like a 2-hour nap before stream and like dinner and stuff because I need it from all the work today, and I never got it.
Ouch.
So I'm pretty tired. Okay, so during a Zelda game, I don't remember which one, but at the moment, but like basically Dr. Chewy, who's actually one of our VIP patrons, he did a thing where it was like, I'll give you $10 if you beat this like boss, but he took away $1 every time we died. And so we ended up with like $3 or $4 or something at the end of it, but it was just, the pressure was on. It was really funny though. I think we have a highlight of it somewhere. It was funny.
It's pretty good. Pretty funny. Pretty cool guy.
This looks like the same place the Elden Ring final boss was at. Doza, you feel it?
Oh, I do. Where's the eternal beast thingy guy?
His nose looks like it's been punched a few many times. Like they took a rolling pin to his sniffers. Kind of like Voldemort.
Or like a pug?
Oh, like the dog.
Oh, jeez.
And it's kind of cool how you can see the reflection below. Like, where are we, you know?
Okay. We need some health.
Took you 175 hours to beat Elden Ring
Oh,
the first
God.
time. I don't remember how long our playthrough was. But
I'm
Doza
not
still
sure.
enjoys playing it, like when he has some free time. Hyper, if you had yogurt, did you have one of those pouches, like with the jasmine or like the Paw Patrol?
What now?
Yogurt pouches. That
Oh,
she shared the other
right,
day.
right.
I thought that was funny.
Oh god, it's raining. Oh, that gives him a 10%
It's
boost to all lightning
raining.
damage.
Demise.
Oh. Oh my god, my shield. Oh, how did I... Whew, it didn't break. Okay. Alright. He needs to shoot that out. I cannot parry this guy. Oh my god.
I don't recall how many parts we had. It
Oh!
was definitely the longest game on this channel, I believe. Definitely, and I believe, I don't know. I'm making no sense at this time of day, hour, night. You should know it's after dark.
Oh, damn it. Oh, 3 heart mistake.
Come on, Doza, you got this. Show Demise what's up.
My shield is almost dead.
Did you get the soul stone? This is where the soul stone sends you, right? I don't know what that means.
What soul stone?
I don't think there is one.
I'm not sure. I can't think of a soul stone right now.
That's okay. Focus on Demise. He's right there. I kind of like what he's wearing, like,
what?
in a way. Maybe
God.
now is not the time to talk about fashion.
Link,
it just
hold
really
it up in the air.
accentuates like his strong legs and like upper body. Like it was perfect to show like the muscle, you know. The soul stone from Infinity War. Oh.
Oh right.
Ah yes.
This is hard. Oh my god.
Hey Noosh, guess what I did in school today? I'm at the point where I'm reading everything out loud instead of in my head. Anyways, what did you do in school today, Kyber? Feel free to share. And others, if you had school, or what did you guys do in your day today? Like, well, Doza focuses. We can talk about anything, I think. Unless he needs us to focus too. He hasn't said otherwise. It's getting a little dicey there. Glug, 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 glug.
Oh my god. I think if he swings at my shield right now, it'll just die. Man, I really should have got that better shield.
Better out than in is what Shrek always says, Shane.
I really should back up.
I do like how majestic the music is.
It's okay.
Ooh,
Target just dropped.
learning a bit of
That's fine,
Spanish
that's
is
fine.
always fun. Most of the Spanish I know was just picked up from living in Texas, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also a lot of food.
Oh my god. This whole waiting for my shield to regen thing, that's a tough cookie to swallow.
But it's a cookie nonetheless, and you must deal with it to conquer on and persevere.
That's what the plan is.
Be confident, Doza. You are the hero after all. The hero that falls.
Sometimes.
That's okay. When you get knocked down, you get up again.
I would love to. Oh my god. Okay.
You don't have any more healing, do you? Oh, you do. Okay, good, 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 good.
Link, you need to stop drinking, buddy. Okay. Okay. What? What is he doing?
I don't think Link's worried about stealing his hairstyle or look right now. But could you imagine if Kirby, like what would Kirby as Demise look like?
I don't know. That'd be fun, though.
Buff Kirby with the hair.
Okay. Well, we got a hit on him. Easy dodge, easy dodge, easy dodge. Gotta wipe my eyebrow but not trigger the motion controls. Oh, yucky. I got scared. I lost track of him for a second.
Do you have any more healing?
I have some healing.
Okay.
The wrong dodge.
Careful. Ooh, ooh. Are you learning his pattern?
It's just he hit swings 3 times. It's just real, like it's tough to parry.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Good job.
I feel like I'm just kind of waiting for him to quit it with the lightning. Like, what? It's the same.
You got this. Just focus. Heal.
Oh my god, okay. It's like my second to last heal. Or my last heal.
Don't worry about that. Just focus on demise.
Okay.
They're cheering you on.
Hey, back up, backing up. Come on, shield. Oh my god, that was the best one we've had.
You're doing great. Remember the ancient technique, which is exactly what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
He tried to juke me.
Let's go. Ooh,
Oh,
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
okay,
Just
we're
keep
fine.
going. Just keep going.
Ah, I could have gotten a couple attacks in. Okay. Okay.
You're getting the hero song sung about you again. It's okay. It's okay. Get back up.
I'm good. I'm good. All right. Okay.
That's okay.
Dude. All right,
That's
last
okay,
heal.
That's okay.
Damn it. Okay. Ah, swung too early. Gotta be patient. That was different. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Okay. That's fine, Demise. You want to keep doing that attack? That's fine with me.
Patience. Relax. You got this. Don't get cocky. Yes! You did it!
Oh my god. Stay down.
Like when you tell a dog, stay here. Play dead.
Oh, he's getting up.
That's okay, that's okay. Is there more? Ooh! Oh, well that's gone. Oh, or not, I don't know.
Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I've ever known. Though this is not the end. Oh, it's not the end. We gotta stab him in the forehead. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end.
Phase 2 of 500.
I will rise again. No, please.
He'll rise again, but like in another Zelda story, right?
Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. That's it, he's dead.
Did it.
He's dead though, we killed him here, that's what matters.
Good job, babe.
Oh my god.
Who did it? Sleepy.
Sleepy, nice.
Perfect.
I'm a big fan of Toasty.
Y'all. I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King.
He flatlined, guys. He flatlined. It's over.
His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword and is now sealed away.
Is he inside the Master Sword though? Like.
Also, appreciate y'all cheering Doza on. Like, even though we were quiet, I just wanted him to focus, so I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, this was like it was like a war of attrition.
Was it more intense than you thought?
Yes.
You have done well, Noza.
Like I clapped on all over Twilight Princess pretty much. I was just like, hey, all of a sudden I need to do this. Like for sure, for real.
Noza, thank you. I think it's over. Finally. It's all over.
And there was never another Zelda game again. Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in this little adventure. I like to call the Legend of Bruce.
What a troll.
That's a little joke.
Uh,
Oh, okay. So, yeah, he's like really grown up, you know?
This is the first in the timeline. Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks. Do we ever see Goose again?
Oh, well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. I don't know, I don't think so.
I've never seen him.
Hey, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time and maybe get something at the local Sizzler? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long.
Hylia, your grace, or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. What does Fee still have to say?
I don't know. Is this the last time we're gonna hear her theme?
Alright, because Fee's gonna leave, right?
Yeah, we never see her again.
That we know of.
Yeah.
Master Noza, you have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant.
What?
I'm gonna miss you, Fee, and your dances. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter sleep without end. Oh. Frick. Why you gotta say it like that? Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. It really was a companionship, Bee.
Yeah,
really
but it's so robotic at times.
I don't know. She was just full of compassion and I loved it.
That is true. As blunt as Fee was, she cared.
She cared a lot. As much as you can care, anyways.
What a glorious sword.
We really need to get a Master Sword.
I agree. We're not stopping streaming forever, Hyper. Oh my god.
I would turn back.
What?
Noza.
I thought you were supposed to be asleep.
Noza, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I have to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. What is the meaning of this feat?
She came back out.
I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Noza. But now, at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify.
What is it? What's the feeling?
I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what your people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey.
What, 60%?
Don't hit me in the feels right now. Many have said them to you thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Noza. May we meet again in another life.
Well, don't worry, you will.
Yep, I've got tears in my eyes. I can't help it, you know? This is fine, I'm fine.
I have emotions, so what? You wanna fight?
Come at me, bro.
You wanna throw hands?
What? Impa, why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here.
She's from the past.
Yes. The other Impa is the one of the future, the present.
Of course, why wouldn't it be, right? Why wouldn't it be?
I know that, but there is no but. I must go. You must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through.
Is she gonna destroy this one too?
I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us.
Please reveal that you're the lady in red. Please.
Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again.
Well, you failed at that.
This is the nature of the task given to my tribe.
The Sheikah.
As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty.
And thereby all Sheikahs must protect the royal line.
Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster.
Oh, don't we know it?
When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away, to lie dormant once again. The knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history.
Didn't do a good job of that.
These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Yeah, but still.
Like, come on.
You for real though? You guys doing okay over there on the other side of chat? Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday.
Oh yeah, you think?
Appreciate the honesty.
It is.
It is sleepy
It
times.
is later than I thought it was gonna be. If I'm being for real.
Loki Doza told me it was gonna be like 2 hours. I was like, alright.
It's like, yeah, 2.5 hours if I go slow. How can you ever trust me?
It's very... No, just kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
That's a smile.
Oh. Hugs all around.
She never cut her hair. She just rolled it up.
I'm okay. You're okay. We're fine.
That's gotta be it. Like, why would they do that? Why would they? There's the bracelet.
See? I told you we'd meet again. I called it a long time ago.
Well, there's only one Sheikah in the game. What? Oh, but this old lady happens to be a Sheikah too? Gee, what a coinkydink. Ain't that something? Hey, sweetheart. Remember when Sheik was Zelda?
Get out of here.
What? Wait, what?
More lore.
We get to lose her twice in one day? Damn.
Impa. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Where's my happy ending?
I don't know. I'm looking for it. Like, yeah, Demise is, you know, basically trapped forever in the sword, kind of, sort of, maybe. But he did the curse. And we all know how that turns out.
His Groose cannon. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Oh my god.
The only people in the future that have red hair, I'm specifically talking about red hair, the only people who have red hair are the Gerudo. Is Groose Ganon's
I think we're stretching
super
way
mega
too far
great
here.
grandpappy?
I was just saying
No.
that.
Oh, so good. Yeah, I loved it. Oh, I loved it. If you're a masochist, I recommend playing with motion controls.
Y'all, we just finished our 123rd game on this channel live on stream.
Yes, that is correct.
Super freaking hype.
Time to update all the thumbnails to include no death run.
Yes.
Whoa.
Woo! Hello?
Oh. Thank you so much, Zombo.
Thank you so much. Doza the Bulldozer beat Skyward Sword without a death. A promise is a promise. Aw. Thank you so much for all of the donations tonight. All of y'all here for, like, being here supporting us. I know, like, we started this game before our hiatus, but we were back and we finished it.
Back in May.
Yeah, I know. Like, you know, life happens and that's okay. We're super humbled and appreciative of all of you still being here and, like, hanging out with us. It means so much.
I feel like finishing this game is, like, kind of like another step of closing that mini chapter.
Yeah, I mean,
you know? For
sure. And the Zelda series obviously is one of our most beloved series, like, of our lives. So we'll definitely be continuing at. But before we can continue on with more Zelda games, as promised, you all have been waiting patiently for the Peppa Pig game. That will be on Wednesday when we return to our regular schedule. However, since yesterday there wasn't a stream, we're going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. Not really quite sure what time yet. And actually, tomorrow or Sunday, I should say, at some point this weekend. We're going to put out a poll either tonight or tomorrow morning first thing, or when we wake up early, where you guys can select what game you would like us to play from a bunch of one-offs, and that will happen at some point this weekend. Of course, we'll give y'all first notice once we figure it out, and based on what the poll is going to be and who wins. And it'll probably be something that we all can play together, like a one-off community favorite type thing. And then, yeah, Wednesday we'll be back to our regular schedule of Peppa Pig. After Peppa Pig, since it's only supposed to be one day, but who knows, like, what if there's, like, a boss fight, right? And it takes forever.
Peppa Pig no death run news?
Yeah.
You gonna go for it?
I don't know. After Peppa Pig, we're actually going to be playing a fun co-op game called
Guacamelee.
Yep. That's finally happening. So since Peppa Pig's like a one-off type thing too, like it's a one day, we're just gonna jump into Guacamelee right after that. I'm looking forward to it. If you love Mexican folklore, or if you love Metroid, or if you love Hollow Knight, or wrestling, fun colors, all kinds of things. Yeah, we're gonna finally play that co-op. We've played it before, or I've watched Doza play it with someone before, but never all the way through. So this will be our first time all the way through.
Yep.
Yeah. There's plenty of other games like the ones you guys have been mentioning. Spider-Man's coming up. Sonic Adventures 2 Villain Side's coming up. Not directly after, but they are definitely on our list. I can see it right here. We just, it's
coming.
Yeah, we got to get through the motions. But remember, we are trying to do the whole solo co-op and bring that back. So that kind of gives you an indication, Spider-Man's a solo game, Sonic Adventure 2 is a solo game. I want to play games too. So let me play my co-op games, please. But yeah, that's pretty much it for us. I don't think there's a cutscene at the end of this, do you? With the credits?
I don't know. I mean...
We should just play it out, though,
I think we should play it out.
Okay. Yeah, there's... A while ago, we kind of gave a bunch of games that we're going to play. Things have changed a little bit, mostly because they're, September is, just started. But with October, we want to, do some Halloween, fun, scary stuff. Or, spooky things, not really too scary.
But yeah, I think spooky is a pretty good indicator of what we're going to kind of be playing.
Yeah.
Probably games you guys haven't heard of.
Yeah.
So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for the thing you can't expect.
Yeah. Oh man. I guess we could finally reveal the Peppa Pig thumbnail for y'all. We'll schedule that stream already for Wednesday so you guys can see it. You all contributed, well, not all, but some of y'all here and in our Discord helped contribute to it. Sleepy,
that
I want to
so sad.
Address the fact that the knowledge of Fee is, for the most part, completely lost in history in this Zelda. That is sad.
But now we have an opportunity for that not to be the case with Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah. That's...
who
knows?
I would be happy if,
bring Fee back. I'm just kidding.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Link's arm is, different, and he's, jumping from the sky, kind of like you do in Skyward Sword in a way.
We're just insinuating based on the few trailers and things that they've shown us.
Yeah, so
who knows what will happen?
Does he get separated from the Master Sword? Does he have to get it back again? I would love it if there's a scene where we at least get a little jingle or motif of Fee's thing in the background. That'd be enough for me.
Well, like Sleepy said, I would love to see her come back in some way. I really enjoyed her. I liked her, loved her more than I did Midna. She's probably Fee's been my favorite so far, as far as sidekicks kind of go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Navi's great, but
Navi's pretty OG.
Yeah. And yes, Kessler, you have seen the Peppa Pig thumbnail. That is one of the perks of our Patreon. Being a patron glob, you do get to see our thumbnails before anybody else.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
There's that Triforce we all know and love.
Just sitting there, ready to be touched.
To make a wish upon. When I wish upon a Triforce. Doesn't really
rhyme with anything else coming out with force.
You love Peppa Pig. I mean...
When you wish upon a Triforce, you better not have any remorse.
I was thinking about how, so I've never had, bacon, right? But I've had turkey bacon, but the way I like turkey bacon is, with pepper.
Tons of pepper. She loves pepper. There we go. I knew it. I'm glad we stayed. Yes.
Oh, we can finally put the Zelda Skyward Sword amiibo with the rest of the amiibos in the collection. Because the game is now complete.
We can retire it to the display shelves.
It's now officially decor.
Oh, wonderful.
This is very wholesome.
Guys, it's
Thank
just
you guys for staying up with us to experience this, together. Definitely feeling so much love tonight. very humbled by y'all being here.
Yo, when they play Skyward Sword at the what do you call that thing?
Zelda Symphony.
The Zelda Symphony. It already was bringing me kind of choky up tears, whatnot. But now, it's gonna be a mess.
And it's absolutely been fun with you, Zombo. We hope to see you again in the live streams, but feel free to comment when you can watch on the other ones that you've been watching. We'd love to hear your thoughts and things on that.
Absolutely, yeah.
We do try our best to reply to everybody if we can. Whoa. Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. Bro, I can never trust Marvel or Zelda for like credits and after scenes.
No, you really can't.
I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet, see the clouds above my head, and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Noza? What will you do now?
Wait for Breath of the Wild 2. So, I'm guessing this is when they founded Hyrule. That's my guess.
Yeah. Aw, and Shane, you're very welcome. I hope you had a wonderful end to your birthday, but your birthday month just started, so like enjoy it to the absolute fullest. We'll definitely be playing some multiverses this month for sure. I know it. Be ready to be posterized by LeBron James.
True. Talk's such a big game, y'all.
I am great.
We just need to get a little bit more practice in.
I'm the goat.
Well, I guess
it's
that's
really just
it.
beginner's luck, but still.
Oh, Blue? Fee? Huh?
The end. Yeah, because Fee's still here in our hearts. Mm-hmm.
Is there not a Fee amiibo? Probably not.
Probably not.
This would have been the time to do it, but they did.
They
Zelda
did this instead.
You can play again in the hero mode using the save data.
Nah, I'm good. All right, guys, that's it for us. We already said all the things, so have a great weekend, and we love y'all.
Good night, everyone. And to all a good night.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas.